audio mix. I think the game sound might be off. Let me check that. All right, we're pretty much good. Get back to getting this rogue up so we can try to get an Uber so that we can craft an Uber. Just so we can see what the future may hold for this game, because if this works out pretty well, they might do it with other things. Maybe we'll be able to smash stuff into like yellows or blues or something. That'd be cool. Peter is looking stunning too. Everybody has got to admit that. Peter. Get a good old screenshot of Peter. Yes, correct. See if our thing's in here that we've been waiting for. Still not. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me see. Don't see the game sound coming through. Make sure. Oh, I know why. That's a goofball move. Okay. Think about 40 is probably good. Oops. All right. Maybe some of our people will be on. We will play with them. Fix this screen. That real quick. Yep. Alright. Try to hurry this up then. People are on. Crap. Forgot to pull up the old cheat sheet. Get on this side.
more time. what's up?
What's up, man? Sorry.
I was just loving a little bit of hardcore, and
Oh, were you?
yeah, kind
Oh,
of risky in T4, but I'm getting there.
yeah. It kind of makes it really fun because you have to play different.
Yeah,
A lot of people,
stressed.
it's stressful. Yeah, there's a lot of people that they just get on barb and just and that's freaking awesome. But you can do that on hardcore. I mean, and to an extent, you actually can. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Kind of funny. Let me see. I'm almost done here. I'm not gonna clean out the rest of my inventory. I'm just trying to get a couple of things squared away. I'm gonna have to just look at these rings. Alright, I need trick shot, so that makes this easy. Dang. Sucks to rip the skill out of a 925, huh?
Yeah, you should have some 925s in your inventory.
No, I do, but I'm like gonna rip the skill out of one of them.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna rip the skill out of this one. It's a 925, and I actually need the aspect too. But heck, actually, you know what? I'll just rock it. Screw it. What's the difference? Since let's see. What's my other ring? Nice. So how was your you enjoy yourself? Have a good one?
it was all right. I
It's all
watched some show after the hot tub.
right. Oh yeah. I'm on the last piece, and then I just have to hit him with affixes, and I'm ready to rock and roll. Nothing none of that's gonna be.
Okay, what's up? I'm good. Not sure. Friend wants me to come up to his apartment, but my sister.
Okay. This might be really good. Oh crap.
What's the matter?
It's just one little thing on it, but it ain't a big deal. Well, I mean, it's just two. When it has two things that you don't want, then it kind of just that means that it's kind of screwed, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Like, you can't fix it. That sucks. That's what I do like about this other game that we were playing. Man, all right, whatever. I'm just gonna deal with this. Where did that junk go? All right, let me just make sure I have all my aspects ready to rock. I got that one in. That's right. Where's it at? Damn. I sorted the pages, man. Yep, I think that's the one. Yep. That's Codex. Hmm.
Oh my god! He wasn't getting it. He was hiding in a corner.
Alright, trick shot I got on a ring. Edge Master. Okay, see, expectant. That's from Codex. Must be. Yep. Nice.
This. Not a guy with the scout.
I'm missing something, but I guess I'm gonna figure it out when I walk over to this lady. What the? I just want to kind of like blast through the game after this, or blast through some levels, so trying to make sure that it's. Yeah, I'm not going to use that until I figure out like what's the reasoning for that.
I was trying to get my 4K.
Well, I might run out of rocks here. Not good.
He's talking super soft. Straight down onto you.
Not using this.
what you're talking about.
I'm not using my my amulet slot for an aspect, which actually could be really good because some of this, a lot of the things are like boosted on a on an amulet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like what, twice?
Some of them are like, yeah,
Or
100% boosted. This might be good. Do I have anything making me unstoppable? I don't think so. Dude, what? Doesn't this make me unstoppable? Alright, let's do that. So I'm not using this. Hold up. What? Didn't I get a... Ah, no, I see. Alright, I need to enchant some of this stuff too. I just need to get rid of this. That'll work. Dude, I have 1% fire resistance. I'm in trouble.
mm-hmm. I wonder what mine is. Damn, that's so bad. Oh yeah, I'm at 54.
Nice. That's really good. Try something else, I guess. Actually, no, I guess you're better off rolling on the same item. Damn, dude. Crap.
Good.
I'm just not getting a good roll now. I ran out of the roses, so I have to... I need to go to Helltide anyway, so we can get... I need to get some boss material. That's the only way we can ever farm an Uber. I'm just being silly. Just farm... There's no reason of... I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is a reason to farm an Uber. I'm not sure. You'd have to tell me.
What's your unique that you're going for?
Like the Uber?
Or just a regular unique?
I mean, you'd want the Shaco for sure. And if you could,
That's the Uber.
yeah, if you could get your hands on any of them and make a Shaco, you probably should, because most of them are... I mean, no, most of them are really good for every class, huh? So, I'm not sure, man.
Shaco's definitely.
But yeah, Shaco's perfect for every class. So, every class, almost every build at the top level. Because, I mean, it's just an all stats boost, right? Pretty sure. I'm not too positive, though. I've never looked at it. Just seen, like, you know, here and there things about it. I've seen it in almost every single build.
I'm at the portal.
Alright. I'm trying to...
I don't mean to rush you.
No, you're good. You need to rush me. I've been doing this for way too long. But...
We never played away, so...
Crap. That's not the right one. It's amethyst. I'm just putting rubies in now and I'm good. Oh, it's ultimate something damage, right? Nope. It sucks because I just don't know certain things about the game just from not playing it enough.
What
So
build are you going for?
the penetrating shot, rapid fire build. The one that's like one shot on bosses and stuff. I think that's just funny as hell. No, no, no. This is the one we want.
Do you need Condemnation Dagger and Skyhunter Bow?
Yeah, but I mean, I got those in I have like a couple of those in from last season, so I'm not worried about getting them. For sure though.
Oh, for this season though?
No, 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 not for this season. But I'm saying I got them last season. I have like multiple copies of them, so I'm not worried about getting those uniques. I'm worried about getting the other ones,
Not in town.
like the Ubers, the bigger ones. Also, I want to get a pair. I want to get a pair of those pants. To Balt's Will. Are those an Uber?
No.
I just didn't even really farm the boss enough.
Bolts.
Oh shit!
Let's
Why did I just do
see.
that? I have tons of pearls, but what's
Bolts will. Let's see. This guy. Echo of Arshan.
what are the monster levels in here?
Duriel drops that. Pretty high.
Also, go D only.
Oh, Duriel drops it. King of Maggots, huh? So he's the only one that drops it?
Yeah. Gotta love that. It's okay though, like you gotta end up fighting them anyways. Yeah, I bought 50 of them. Don't have to worry. What do you mean pretty high, by the way? Like I'm dead already? Let's see, 126, yeah. Trying to see what they were at. I think I'll be able to do any damage to them. Bought 50 stacks though, so I can hit as many traps as I want.
We should be getting 925s on this.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Especially from the loot chests.
Need more time. Don't have enough energy.
Just a little not strong. Well, by a long shot, not strong enough. I'll just hang back.
Their shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This should help level glyph pretty
Is the
pretty good,
ace
too.
with the deagle?
Oh yeah, now that it's doing, yeah, it's doing wonders for that.
Oh, only one of them was AFK. The other two were nice shots.
Hey man, nice shot.
I'm almost already rocking a whole set of 925s. Actually, just realized that.
Way to go.
Because of you, yeah, appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. I don't know what else I'd be doing with this guy.
It needs time to recharge.
Guess we should run some Duriel.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get, like, as soon as I hit a level 100, I mean, I'll be able to contribute pretty heavily to Duriel.
Got a little Mexican standoff here.
It needs time to recharge.
I am the goat. I'm actually the goat.
I can smoke Varshan on this at this level, I'm pretty sure. Like, scales to my level, because it's... No, he'll be level 75, I think.
He's coming after you.
It's okay.
I need more time. I need more energy.
Hey, let's go.
I need more time. I need more energy.
I don't know if I'm even hitting anything. I'm just shooting through the door. Just for fun, obviously. I'm not going to hit it. Even if I do hit anything, it ain't going to do much.
Moral support.
Yeah, yeah. I got you for that. Oh no, the things. Let's see if I can get the chest.
I need more time. It needs time to recharge.
Yeah, I wish that initial day of the season I just kept rolling this dude all the way to 100. I should have. But
I gotta go pee. Do
It's
some
okay.
Stuff,
It needs time to recharge.
do it now.
Oh, this is the end.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand over here though.
Time.
It's a little too dangerous for me in there.
You get experience.
Should we're getting... No, I'm not. You're right. Actually, I can't really tell. Oh, wait, but I'm dead, so... Definitely not getting experience in if you're dead. Well, actually, I don't know.
I don't think you do.
No.
Shit. You've been paying attention to my health.
No, I just watched.
Not you too. I can revive a checkpoint. Should I? Just to be safe.
You go ahead.
You got to use PTO. They can. Time on.
I start firing in shots like as soon as you're finished. Good job. Good work.
No problem.
I killed an ancient totem for you.
Nice.
Oh.
Bags are
How
full.
long has it been since World Boss? Oh, we still got 2 hours. Okay. Try to catch it this time because he could drop it potentially.
Oh yeah.
So it's like one less
I can't carry anymore.
run through all these
How many hours is
bosses if he just drops it for you. It'd be awesome. Drop bags real quick. I can I made some. I broke down my stuff so I can make the fuck, what's it called? Sigils. I can make sigils for us.
That's up to you. I think that was a level 72 sigil.
It's the highest one I have. It's tier 75. The enemies are 129. Is that too high or
I don't think so. What's the negative affects?
poisonous? Poisonous evade? Wait, so that's not the negative one. It's
That's
overpower resist, lightning resist, and drifting shade. That's what you're talking about. And monster attack
Oh, yeah.
speed.
Or the drifting shade. That will kill you every time.
Oh, it's gonna kill me a ton in there.
Yeah, I say shred that one.
Yeah, go ahead and shred that, buddy. Alright, we want this. It's been a while since I looked at what the setup for the bot is, or the Sentinel. Have it almost all done. Let's see. Breaking. Safeguard. Duration. Tactical. Okay, so it is this. Cool. Yeah, that's not gonna be bad. Got one piece of gear. It's not bad. Oh, it might be. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is what I'm talking about. That can definitely be shredded now. No. Got a max roll. I need a better chest piece. I don't really need that though. So the swordsman? Oh, dude, I might have found some really good gloves here. I found like the...
Oh, good luck.
I found some pretty... Yeah, I found some pretty good gloves. Well, you found them for me, I guess. Nope. Not bad. Shit, almost max roll on those puppies, but not exactly what I need. Now this would solve a whole bunch of issues if it had the right stuff. Oh. Alright, so I can read you my next one is Volcanic, monster shadow damage over time, monsters lifesteal and resistance breakers. And it's a tier 72, so they're level 126.
Sure, let's try it.
pop into that other one and grab all my shit. I don't know if that's still allowed or not. We'll see. If not, lost it. That's fine. We'll get more anyways. And we got to start over in what? How long are the seasons in this game? 3 months?
Good question. Does it say how long it's gonna be?
Oh, I can look it up. Yeah. I just don't even really know. Alright, I'm gonna tuck myself right here in the corner in the beginning of the dungeon. I'll be right back. Because I still can't fight these dudes for sure.
You're a champion's demise.
Might have a clanmate joining. I invited him.
That's good. You're not in
I'm
the
back.
gym, by the way.
Ugh.
Did you hear me?
Damn, I backed out the door, dude. I didn't mean to do all that. Oh, this is your... Oh, I didn't see your necro, like, full on. I realized it was a chick.
Ha.
I thought it was a dude.
Oh, my God.
Your necro looks cool as hell.
All my tunes are girls. I mean, if we're gonna play, why look at some dude
Yo, are they still playing ARAM?
that I wanna play a girl? But are you in the dungeon now?
You're not in dungeon. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm coming. I don't know how I ported to... Oh, I know how I did it.
How long?
Sorry. I gotta go get my dog out. That's why. Alright.
Okay.
It's weird. This dude from my clan's trying to join, but he can't. So, give me a second to try to figure that out, too.
Yeah, I was trying to make a channel, a voice channel in there that might. But in the. Voice. Why isn't Ash free? Oh, she is. Ooh. Neon Ash.
Oh my God. I did didn't actually pick up the stone.
Hey, do you know why there'd be a reason why he's not able to join?
Diablo's
Not Ian
screwed.
first.
Sometimes we have to reload.
Ah,
Can he request to join or no?
he keeps trying to, and it's giving him an error. When I hit accept, it gives us both an error, and when I go to invite him, it gives me an error.
Maybe he can try restarting. If he can't join after that, then we have to restart.
Yeah.
I've had it happen.
I turn off where my game.
No, I gotta relog.
Think it's
I'll be right back. Am I the leader of it?
You are.
Yeah, it must be me because it's giving an error for him too. Let me relog. Well, it should. Is it? Are you gonna be good? Yeah, I'll be able to join right back on you, I think.
Yeah.
All right, let's hope that fixed it. I'll invite. Just invite everyone to my party. I think that's what I'll do. He'll already be in an activity, so it shouldn't pull him out of it. I'm not sure how it works. There we go.
Down with Biden administration. So,
Crap. Crap. What did I just do wrong? Wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, 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 you can't hear me. What in the heck's going on? Ah, I see what you're saying. Oh, I'm a bozo for that. I got you. Damn, we look good. Dude, what? Something about this dungeon, man. So it was just because of that dungeon, that's all. As soon as you can you hear me? Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as you finished the dungeon, then I could hear you. They were able to join.
Huh.
That was just weird.
The glyph is if
I can't invite Harry Potter though, so I think I'm gonna run to the glyph and then back out and like try to just form a new party. Maybe see if that works. I don't know.
yeah, sounds good.
Yo, it gives me a problem trying to fight him too.
Really?
Is he logged?
Oh, maybe he needs to relog as well.
Where are you guys at?
We just finished Champion's Demise, but we're where? Which city are we in? I forget. Geo Call, I think, is where I went. Or maybe it was Gate Hall. No, Kidmar Dew is where we're at. Yeah, I mean, everywhere but where we're at. Harry Potter. Fight to party. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it hit enter already. Alright, I can pop another one. Is there something that you specifically...
I think we should do vaults since we get the loot at the end. And
Okay, okay.
unless you need aspect
No.
from one of the dungeons.
No.
Unless you also want to do any Ubers or elites. Kind of.
Just leveling glyphs, and I'm down for any loot I find. But other than that, I'm easy.
Alright, yeah, then I'll just crack open the next vault. Are you good to deal with, what are you? Are you 100 and you're, what, a barb? Or, can't tell by your picture.
Oh, that's a rogue. But I've got baseball boots and rocking a necklace. I can proc like 62 million shots on bosses.
Oh yeah, okay. I see. I inspected you just now. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Yeah, you'll be good for this for sure.
I'm not like doing that full devastation build, but this is a build I can just run like normal and still do good damage.
So this is what like a better version of the complete build that I'm trying to do here. Cool.
We're in.
Yep, that worked.
I'm relogging.
Yeah. As soon as he relogged it, seemed to let him come back, or let me invite him. Jeez, I'm not able to
know
talk
what this
tonight,
is.
or what?
This is a low level glyph. Did you hit the right one?
Also, we just
Tier
back.
28.
Oh crap! Yep. Sorry, I
I was
meant to.
blowing through these guys. I was like, what the? I can.
I'm
I
gonna,
have a couple too, so.
oh, we can just run through this. I can craft sigils too. So I pretty much
Got
just
a
cooked
few.
everything.
Needs time to recharge.
Yeah, no, this was the one I was about to do by myself. My bad. It's
I
the
have
No
some
problem.
60s
the other
too.
one. What's that?
I have some 60s, 63s as well.
Oh, okay,
Got
cool.
some 72s and
Just
stuff.
talking shit. So anybody got any reading problems or something? God.
I'm out of energy. I'm not ready. I need more time. I need more energy. I need more time. I'm out of energy. It needs time to recharge.
Damn.
Need more time. Need more time.
Oh, I clicked off.
Don't have enough energy. Need more time. It needs time to recharge. I need more time. It needs time to recharge. It needs time to recharge. Carrying too much. Carrying too much. My bags are full.
All right, you want to pop one or I could pop 129 one. Now we could probably do that one with the drifting shade, no? Or do you guys just not want to touch that one? Never mind.
I'm good with whatever. Whatever y'all can help carry me, I can solo like 64s.
Oh yeah, as soon as I get my dude up to snuff, I'm down to, you know, do the same for anybody else.
Sorry, I'm muted. A lot of chatty Cathy's around.
Ah, you're good.
Where the hell is this dungeon?
What the fuck is this?
Dang, I might need to go to that board. Does one of the little baggies that she gives you at the board give you herbs? I'm out of herbs.
I am too. I haven't been able to update my stupid potion.
I think so, but I don't remember.
Oh shit, I gotta remember to stay back. On hardcore, I was going super slow and just taking my time farming every flower, you know? But this has kind of just been go as fast as possible, unlock everything real quick. Time, nothing.
Need more time.
I don't really have anything on hardcore either, actually, so.
Need more time.
You guys, you two been playing since the launch of the game?
I take breaks anytime I freaking have work. I get slammed and then take time off.
Yeah.
Need more time. energy.
That's how you know this build is powerful. Is I'm actually able to kill some of these as soon as I start saying that. Killed a couple little dudes. They're only little bugs, mind you, but
Holy shit.
they're level 127, so this build is crazy powerful.
I didn't realize that we were with Son of Mountfest
I
here.
almost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
did
the
it.
guy
Oh,
just
oh, I
spanked
see.
us.
I see. Who's up there? Potter's gotta be careful. 129 and there's a shade too, I believe, right? Or no, that's a different one.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were dead clear back there.
Oh, no worries. Like straight chilling, unless
I gotcha.
I'm not getting XP because I'm just laying here. Then that would not be good.
We're on this boss right now.
Oh no,
I
you're,
got him.
oh you're good.
Oh crap! Ran out of potions.
All right, you did get him rest up.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Dude, when you I was looking at a pair of boots when you came around that corner, I got real scared. Saw a whole bunch of flashing lights. Oof. No, I don't mean to do this.
God, yeah, I'm out of potions. I need to go potion farm real quick.
Can I give it some to you? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. My bad. Not talking about elixirs.
Oh, I go walking through and he freaking just stabs me.
When he gets out of there, I'll res you.
Is it still the son of Malthus? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pounced right on me as I was walking through.
It should be
I
full
shouldn't
now.
have done that.
One.
Just trying to stay back and shoot him.
Nah, it
bit.
doesn't refill potions after revives.
Really? Oh.
I thought it did too, but I'm learning not.
Yeah, only after actually the checkpoint, huh?
That's alright, I'll get some over here.
Energy.
Shit, maybe.
Shit. I'm out of potions.
Oh, he killed me from afar. Oh, watch out! He's slamming on you. Don't. Careful not to wipe on that.
Oh god.
Damn, I feel useless. Sorry about that.
That's okay. This guy's fucking tough at this level. Do you leave like the butcher
He's gonna
does?
come pouncing in a second, so watch out.
I was gonna say, is he dipping? Yeah, not good.
He might have left.
Oh, I think he did. Oh well. God, I ran out of potions. That was brutal.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not ready.
There's an elite on me. I'm probably dead. Try to keep running, but I'm right by the pedestal.
Can you come this way? Or
Yeah,
I'll
I'm like
get you.
dashing at you and pop my concealment and everything.
Oh shit!
I need more time.
He just does not like me.
Oh, he did not like me either.
I noticed that.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I can't see the poison in that. I thought that was like your necro thing.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
As soon as I saw it was too late, I was like, wait, whoa. Yeah, right. The poison like sits up underneath your stuff. Well, it's like you're helping the bad guys, man.
Yeah. Handicap. They know how elite you are.
I need more time.
Yeah, if I see him running,
I
I'm.
got a keystone.
Oh, okay. I see you dipping. I'm definitely hiding behind the wall. He's like, whoa. I don't know if you saw how quick I ducked behind that wall. Said, hell no.
That's not good.
Need more
No,
time.
no, 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 no.
I need more energy.
Dude, those the pants that I have on that makes the Frost Nova, any enemies it hits blows up more Frost Novas, is amazing. Best unique I have ever had.
I gotta check it out real quick.
Yeah, dude, it literally turns into just a blizzard of massacre because it just keeps my lucky hits so high. It'll just sit and pop off on everybody.
Oh, each enemy delivers their own Frost Nova? What?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. If you get in a big group of guys, like it's literally probably 100 Frost Novas. It's crazy.
I can't carry anymore.
Frost Nova's pretty good as it is.
Yeah, especially when it's upgraded.
What the hell?
This is my build. Kentucky.
I'm carrying too much.
Dang, I'm still carrying too much, man. Just like throwing stuff on the floor. Dang, those are pretty good.
Katarina Rash.
Nope. Don't want those. Alright.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are. There's a grim favor in Vault of Stone right now.
Ooh, Zed.
I need more time. It needs time to recharge. Yes. time to recharge.
Is that sk-
Yeah, I got greedy. Sorry, I hit that chest.
Yeah, don't prioritize me over him for sure. There you go. So just dove in there like an idiot. Trying to just stay back here and fire some rapid fire at these dudes. One of their fireballs came out.
Need more energy. Need more time.
Hopefully that was some experience.
Oh yeah, I think I went up. I definitely went up one level. There's some mobs. There's some mobs behind you guys.
Needs time to recharge. It needs time to recharge. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy. I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, son of Malthus. Where is he?
I'm not ready yet.
You
I don't know, but I hope you guys can kill him. Guys, I'm pretty sure y'all can kill him this time.
Those aren't run out of potions. Where the hell is he?
I'm not ready yet.
Did you hear him?
No, it popped up on my screen.
Oh, didn't see that.
There he is. He's right here.
Nice.
damn, how do you go down like that?
I hit him pretty
Ice
good.
Novas, bro.
Hmm. Oh, he must have some kind of... Does he reflect damage?
I'm not sure.
Boots, baby.
Got him. Good work, boys.
This time he was a little bit lower level. Doable.
Nice shot, guys. Good kill.
Gaps.
Need more time.
This guy thinks I'm a fucking nerd now.
I need more time. I need more time. It needs time to recharge. Need more time. I can't carry anymore.
Dude, so my inventory is full again. Like, what do I even do here? If it's not 925, just delete it.
That's what I'm doing.
I just throw it all in my stash. I buy extra tabs and just toss it in there for now.
I mean, I mean, it's full, completely full. I got a pack
Oh.
mule. I got a pack mule with aspects. Like, what the fuck am I doing here, man? What do I do here? See if it's not.
Yeah, I just salvage anything anymore. I got so many spare everythings that Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like there's not like
If you know what build you're chasing, you could just, like what I do is, like I know what aspects I need, so I keep that gear, you know, and then if it's attached to any gear that's 925 or less, you know, or less than that, then I'll save the aspects and then delete any gear that's less than 925, basically.
Okay. So you're pretty much only looking for a 925 that is the stats that you want for your build. If not, you're deleting it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's all I do too.
Okay.
Or hold on to anything with aspects in case I do a bunch of upgrades or some shit. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I started to keep aspects, then I learned quickly, like, there's no point in breaking them because you're, like, kind of screwing yourself because the aspects can only go in a certain part of the inventory.
True.
She's over here. She's over there. But in the dining room. Hold on, I'll go get her right now. She's not outside. I'm gonna see that. Sorry, I just need 1 second to dump some of this.
Worries I'm doing it too.
Or you can start the next one, I'll port right to you. Or I can start it, actually, I think I have a... Yep, this should be good.
Oh crap! I gotta claim my whisper real quick.
Yeah, go right ahead. We should all just be able to port.
What monster level? You want to keep it at like 80 repeater? Or?
It's
what-
I think 74. The enemies are like 126.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
What's the negative apex?
Rages monsters near it.
Yeah, it might that I don't know. It might be a bad one. It's like volcanic power or something like that. I don't know.
Electric
Oh, it's
lance?
electric lance?
Did you pop it?
I thought so.
No poison. Let's do electric lance. So 73. Extra lunar shrines too.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm in my stash,
wait.
so I didn't pop it. I just dumped it into my stash.
Yeah, that was my bad too. I just fired up one that wasn't a vault.
Did you want to do that, or you want to pop a vault?
Oh, it's up to you guys. I'm easy either way.
I mean, if I could help, I don't know what level it is, but if it's a level that I can help, then I'll do that. Shit, I need to talk to the tree as well. Let's see.
Yeah. I'll head in
273?
there.
Yeah,
I'll
there's
get
no
the one.
way. I can't help, but yeah. If I... Yeah, I don't even have a tune I can bring in to help. In softcore, at least. Well, I don't even think I have one in hardcore now. that can handle that?
It's
No.
fine. Let's just blow. I haven't done Mariners yet, so might as well since you popped it.
We look good. I gotta say that. We look real good.
Mhm.
Not in town. It is done.
Always back for.
I need
He
more
stole
time.
2 pentos. Took the one under tower. Just took that one.
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can break that down.
Okay, I guess I gotta port back to Gate Hall. And then is one of you already in the dungeon?
Yep.
Or all three
Yeah,
of you?
we're all in there.
Okay, okay.
Just the ARAM build or what? Smurf now.
Oh god, that hurt. Thanks, sir.
It actually seemed like that.
I hit this
Caitlyn-
other shrine.
Any progress, boys? It's like a good time for me to run to the restroom.
Yeah, I just took out a reed shrine.
See that?
I need more time.
Just treasure goblin on me. I can't.
Need more time.
There's no way I'll be able to kill him. But I'm taking a little bit of damage. There's 2 of them on me. Oh, it's because the greed shrine, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you guys wanna.
I'm fairly close.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm hitting him. It's doing like, tons of damage, but he must have tons of health. There's two of them.
I'm not ready yet.
One's a blue one too.
What's a blue one?
I mean, one of them's got a white name. One of them's got a blue name. No, or no? Maybe they're just vulnerable. I was kind of just barely looking up the top of the screen. More looking at the bottom of the screen. Looking at my things.
Need more time.
Damn, I'm out of frickin'.
Holy crap, dude. That was pretty epic. You guys just melted
That's one
that dude.
reason I love being able to freeze them.
Yeah, he had nowhere to go. Screwed.
Yeah, it definitely helped.
That's why I loved when I got it. When I just started the last season, I had the vampire powers plus the crazy twisted blades. We're just laying the enemies down on their back like everybody. Just lay down on your back. Just take this ass whooping.
It is not in our nature, that is certain. 7 of us go on the
That's pretty awesome.
the thing that sings.
It's a fun build to play.
Breaks my heart
Bomb to carry
to know
on.
that tune will never linger on the coast again. Spirits, guide my hand. Keep my blade away from the creature. Let a different sword slay it.
Oh my god, she's going in.
Crap, that dude just almost killed me. Just all he did was smack me.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
Oh shit! Poison bomb.
I need more
Oh, I
time.
got you. Oh, he's down there with you.
Poison sandwich.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my.
So glad that's not hardcore.
Right after you play, like there was like a couple times I died earlier today. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, we're good. After you play that, it kind of messes with your head. I played 2 runs. Some dude just spawned at me. Drowned. Wait, what the hell? Am I in the boss room by myself? I'm screwed. An idiot for being here. How am I here? I was gonna read her name and I was like, wait, she's the boss, isn't she? I played a Necro and what else did I play on hardcore? I played a Paladin on that last epoch. That was pretty cool. So solo self-bound hardcore mode, that was pretty, definitely pretty rough.
Dude, I have never played anything but Necro every season so far. First time trying Sorcerer, and I love this shit, dude.
Well, dude, yeah, man. So, dude, sorcerer. I mean, any type of spell casting. Is this the only Diablo you played, or?
No, I've played all of them. I've always been Necro or Witch Doctor.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you try Witch Doctor? Cause yeah,
Yeah, that was my jam.
any type of spell casting. If you like that stuff, you'll Me too, man. I like Necro. I like Sorcerers.
Yeah, I just can't believe how fast this ball lightning build is. Like, my movement speed's maxed, and I mean, it's just, I can just cruise through stuff with port.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to die, and then Carol.
I saved all my uniques, but
When I had no.
didn't realize only Uber uniques that you can get these crafting pieces for.
Oh yeah, man.
You know, me too, man. Don't feel bad. I went in there already. I was like 15 of these suckers. I'm gonna do this, and so
Oh man.
Got 2 stash
Duriel
tabs
farm.
full of uniques. Just worthless. Old.
Well, well, depending on how this goes, maybe they will be useless, or maybe they won't be. You know.
Yeah, I think 5 to 1's a little much for Ubers, man. That's a lot of grinding.
Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. Out of the last 3 seasons, I think I have 1 Uber unique. I mean, I don't grind a bunch, but still. Killed Uber elites enough. Should have more than just 1 Uber unique.
I
Yeah.
was watching one guy said he had like 10 Uber uniques after 370 hours of constant Duriel runs or something, and I was thinking, yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. I don't think that would be like, maybe if you could upgrade just the regular uniques or whatever, you know,
Hmm.
like 10 to 1 or something, that would be okay.
Right.
Boys, knock it off. I've been playing all day. Puppies.
But I've got a tier 89, a 70, and a 69 vault.
Oh, hold on. Let me pop my vault this time. Since I said I was gonna pop it and I didn't. Here you go.
That's some good glyph XP though.
Oh yeah. What is it like? Are you guys getting just over 200, or are you getting more because you're higher up?
3 with that ancestral. Or yeah, I think I got like 306 to spend on that last glyph.
Oh yeah, that's that's really good.
Yeah, with I have the battle pass, so I get a decent amount.
You have all the seasonal. Are you talking about like the seasonal blessings on the battle pass?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have everything fully done already.
Nice. What's this? Yeah, keep that for the old barb.
Use it well.
On him a nice little mace.
Oh god, I just got one-shotted.
I died.
Got him. I lost my bone shield anyways. Coming in, Peter? Oh, you're here.
Oh crap. Yeah, as soon as I came in, these dudes were like, "Hey, what's up?" Remember that big sword on Final Fantasy VII? Mine's bigger. Check it out. Smacking you across the face with it. Pretty cool. Dude, I'm trying to stay near you guys. There's dudes behind me, too, from where you came from.
I need more time.
Pop an elixir. I'm just trying to pop cheap ones. I mean, yeah, I just want to get a character up. Because, I think it'd be kind of fun to just kind of try to get some of these Ubers and see what's good with it. But I figure most people are going to be playing on this, so it's kind of silly to keep trying to make this build in hardcore.
Is he squishy?
Oh, she can be. Well, actually, no. The final. If I had it all set the way I wanted to, she wouldn't be that squishy. Like, you just really need to. You just need to move. You can't. You know. It is weird though. Like some of the bosses when they drop those I don't know what it's called, okay, but they have like an electric. It'll be like red electric circles on the ground. Sometimes they'll do them in a line. Sometimes they'll just stack them. If they stack them and you're on that, I mean, it's like an insta shot no matter what. And that does just suck. Sometimes it's just unavoidable. They do it almost instantaneously.
Yeah, and those little blast radiuses or whatever, those little red circles, once you kill an enemy.
Yeah, they're really tiny. They're like just about the size of like these little red vents on the ground that you see, or like a waypoint circle. They're about that size. Is that what you're talking about too?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, man.
As soon as you kill one.
Yeah. When I lost to one dude, I think he was a necro. Yeah, he was a necro. I lost him from I don't know how many hours I put into him, but I lost him to that. That did suck. The boss just like stacked probably like 6 of those circles right on top of each other. There's just no escape. Just caught it at the last second. If it was one of them, I probably would have been fine, but maybe even 2. And is that lightning damage or?
Yeah, I think so. Or fire.
It's so cool. That I will say that's confusing the hell out of me, man. It's like, it seems like multiple damage types are the same color. Like I know what poison's green. That's the only one I definitely know I'm getting poisoned. Everything else I'm kind of like, fuck, I don't know what you did to me, bro.
They picked on me.
I don't know if it was shadow or fire or lightning. Not good. Fine though. Maybe not. Kind of just trying to backpedal. I gotta get through. There's some dudes back there, and
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, was not watching over there.
Yep, I just got froze and then shocked and I'm dead. Thank you.
I think I was gonna say, I think I can get a res off to you guys. I'm kind of trying to stay back now. I don't want you to have to come back and res me. It's crappy.
It's fine.
There you go. Take me a second to get all the way up to you guys.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Make that easy. They're all open, but I didn't open any of them yet.
Which?
Yeah, that animation looks really cool. It's like an open chest from within an open chest. Like it.
I can't carry anymore.
No, I was under tower.
Yeah, I almost have 2 of his glyphs all the way to 15. And now granted, the day the season came out's the day I made him. So he did have a little bit of glyph XP, but not much.
Damn, that's crazy. All the legendaries I got that run were all 925s. Every one of them.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's what we'd love to see.
Any that you could use?
Nope.
Nothing useful. But it felt good. Yeah, almost everything I'm getting now is 925. so I gotta just see if it's the stats that I want and get rid of it. If it's not, Puppy, what is your deal? Come here. Come here. Canelo, Vicente. Canelo, ven aquí. Look at you. Still itching in his ear. See anything, puppy? I'm sorry. Can y'all hear his ears flapping from him shaking his damn head?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh really? Wow, that's pretty good. I do have it I do have the mic set to cancel, but
Yo, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't think it'd work.
Have you guys beaten Echo of Lilith yet?
Not this season, no.
I have not season.
I haven't this season yet either.
I'd love to. I got what? 27 levels to go. Actually, you already have. I think I could, if I was high enough level, maybe with a new amulet. I mean, I think I'd be.
I haven't even tried yet.
Really? Well, she can one shot you, say what?
Yeah,
You
that's
just-
the issue.
Yeah. She's a pain in the ass. I hate that she does that, but it does feel pretty good to kill her. Kill her over it.
I can afford it.
Dang, I need to go get some flowers. I have like nothing.
Yeah, I finally ran out too. I was sick of them taking out my inventory, but I've used them all lately.
I've been making. I was making Galavine out of freaking Lifespan,
What the
messing up
fuck?
the whole flower economy.
Yep, been there.
What do you need?
Nothing. I
Make
just
you
need to.
some.
I just need to keep playing. I mean, I'm just talking really. I could make an incense if I sit there and finagled around with it, probably. Let's see, which other aspect should I use here? Oh yeah, this one, right?
Oh, that guy's. That's right.
Whoops.
Oh no, we want this.
Did Peter leave? Is that what it was?
Somebody. No, not me. I didn't leave.
What?
Oh.
I voted
There's
yes.
Codito.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
he said he'd be right back.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so that's probably just why he just didn't vote. So actually, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, I can't start without you.
Yeah, so yeah, we couldn't just start without him and be like, "Whoops, sorry, bud."
I could have killed everyone.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
He got healing done this game.
Oh, come on, you wouldn't start without me.
Nah, we wouldn't have. But
There he
if
is.
the game let us, then we would have had that silly ass excuse.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready too.
All right,
That too high?
I'm ready. I mean, I'm fixing my
We'll find out.
Paragon board, but I mean, I'm gonna be doing that in there too. So I think we're good.
If I can freeze them all and we got some DPS to kill them, we'll just go adios.
Okay, perfect.
like we're still down at level 70. Are you in, Pete?
Oh, I should have been here. I should have loaded into it.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a bad. That was a mistake. Oof. Big mistake. I was trying to see. I can't even. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't upgrade my potion.
Come back for it.
Appreciate it, man. Oh, is this where we gotta go?
I died.
Damn it. Have you even died this whole time?
Yeah, this is like 3 or so.
No, you can.
Son.
You can do that.
Maybe 4. Jeez.
Sorry, I was talking to my wife. What did you say, Marks?
Died probably 4 times this.
Really? Since tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn. I felt like the I felt like it was the other guy that we were with, and I didn't
Bot?
know. Yeah, he's a pretty good player, but what sucked is that my inventory was my stash was full. I had to make a mule to carry aspects, and I really need to load that mule up and have him grab a bunch of crap out of the dash.
I need more time.
So he like had to wait on me a little bit too much. I feel bad because he was helping me out, but I mean, you know, I played Destiny for years. Like I could, I remember in the beginning my stash was like this, but after a couple years, like my whole stash was organized and I never had this problem. But for right now, when I don't even know like what builds I like and stuff like that, like I kept a couple rogue things that have cold imbuement and stuff like that because might make like an ice build with it, just see what it does.
Oh, what the?
Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do with my sorcerer. Probably an ice build. 'Cause I saw that blizzard build. That thing looks so cool, dude. That and lightning was always the coolest, in my opinion, for sorcerer, anyways.
Yeah, dude, it's fun.
You can go to any of these games, sorcerer on lightning or mainly lightning, but yeah, lightning or freeze. It's just too fun. You guys almost already. Are you already clear, or are you just about clear?
I imagine we've got more rooms.
Carrying too much.
Dude, I literally cannot get over how good these freaking pants are with Lucky Hit. It is insane.
Yeah, it's not really recommended, but
I know, I haven't seen it on any of the builds, and I was like, well, shit, if I get my Lucky Hit up high enough, it'll proc, like, every time. And it literally does.
So what did you do? Just try to find any type of gear with like make sure each piece has like a lucky hit modifier on it.
To be completely honest, I wasn't even trying for it. The first unique drop that I ever got was those pants. And then I got the helmet for the meteor, which I don't use meteor except for the enchantment, for just an occasional rogue meteor. But the lucky hit from that helmet adds like 40 or 50%, something like that.
Yeah,
And then
that's
it just kind of
that's cool.
stuck. That's why I haven't upgraded gear, because it just works.
yeah, that's really cool. I actually really enjoy when that happens.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty awesome. It sucks for boss battles is the only thing, because they don't freeze, but
Carrying too much.
for the
Might have to drop bags like well, do you guys want like just sigils to burn? You can.
no,
I have a ton.
I mean,
I'm happy to use some of mine.
I'm just gonna throw like these tier 21. I'm gonna throw tier 21s on the ground. Pick up the ones that are dropping in here. So I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I don't need any. I've been salvaging like crazy.
Yep, me too. I don't need any.
I mean, I've been salvaging too, especially since I've been just getting dragged through. I've been just salvaging. So I have a ton too. Yeah. Crap,
The
man.
Ancient's Favors ones are nice, just because they have so many freaking shrines on them. But yeah, I've been salvaging anything that's not exact stats I want.
Have you checked out the D4 builds or Diablo Builder website?
Oh yeah.
I use max roll.
I use Icy Veins.
No, I've used Icy Veins in the past. There's an elite on me back there. So, walk over you guys in the bubble. Oh, you know, he's here. I'm glad
I'll
the
come
bubble
back.
is right close to. One of you must have been standing in this room.
It was.
Oh, it must have been you.
It
Yeah,
all-
yeah, your host. Yeah.
Is that the guy?
Yeah, was it an elite back here? Yeah. It's like Tentacle Boy. Appreciate it, man.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. That's crap. Get rid of it. I see a legendary down there. I'm just trying to see what it is. I really need
Yeah, dude,
boots. I
take
don't
a
need
few
a bow.
minutes, go through your stuff. I remember like last season, this guy, he ran me through 200 straight runs of Duriel. Like I couldn't even hit the dude, and you know, like he just power leveled me and took me for constant runs with Duriel, and I had every stash tab just full of random 925s, and it took me like a year to go through everything.
Really?
That's
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
and it was freaking painful though, you know, because like a lot of it, I didn't even realize, dude. Last season I was such a noob. I didn't even realize you could just search for the aspects you were after. Like I was going through each thing and reading it, and like what thing goes on what piece, and yeah, no, but take your time, man. Like no rush here.
What do you mean you can search? Oh, there's a search thing at the bottom.
Oh, dude, don't tell me you didn't know that.
Oh my god, no, I
That's
didn't know that.
awesome. See, I knew that from other
That's pretty
games. That's the only
awesome.
reason why I knew it. But yeah, it's on it. Like I don't even like it. I'm like, dude, I do like it, and I don't at the same time, because like, man, this is a lot of gear to go through.
Well, the
It'd be
first
nice
thing I
to
did was find the
like
build.
highlight some affixes, you know?
Well, find the build you want, right, and then just get those aspects.
Yeah, but like say I type in the word boots and then I can click movement speed. You know, that'd be great.
Or just type in movement speed.
Yeah, you can do that too, of course, yeah. I mean, I've been working around and stuff, but especially like I just want to do it right here in my inventory too.
Like there's 4 or 5 aspects I need for my build, and I just have like a page and a half full of all of those aspects that I've broken down from those items. And the rest of the gear is all gear that I hit spacebar on to favorite, because it has kind of a layout generally that I need on that gear piece that I can try to enchant. And if it goes wrong, I'll have like a fallback piece. It
Damn.
starts costing too much or whatever. Like I still have like 4 or 5 pieces I'm trying to get to 925. It's just I'm using like 860 or 870 because they're pretty well spec. They're not max rolled or anything, but they got the stats I need.
Wow, that's wild. Yeah, there's just so much gear. You're
It's
like,
horrible when you feel rushed though, because then you're like, oh, I don't know if I need this. This could be, I don't, and then you know you're really not in any better spot. You're just
yeah.
accumulating a bunch of unknowns, you know.
Well, I kind of know a little bit, but also I've also been in the other side where I'm like carrying people through, and it's like, all right, dude, you know.
But like that guy you were talking about earlier, had to wait for you.
Yeah.
We should be able to take a little time for everybody, you know.
True.
I'm sure he was also going through stuff. He didn't say anything, did he?
No, hell no, dude. He was awesome, man. I wasn't trying to say that or anything. I was just saying I felt like crap because, well, not crap, but I was just like, damn, and be sitting here trying to go through this inventory. I don't want to, but hell, you got 6 stash tabs full and 2 characters backpacking and getting showered with stuff. But
I
yeah,
always try to keep like chests and boots are usually like my main resist pieces, you know. Like jewelry and gloves are usually my main crit pieces, and weapons, of course. I don't know. Like everybody has their thing.
I see.
Thing.
So you kind of know you kind of know that you're seeing like those double resists or like big resists on pants and boots or pants and chest pieces, so you're looking for it.
Like I just found some boots that had like 4 resists on it, and I was like, yeah, I'll hold on to those, even though I'm not really using anything outside the beast right now.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, man, take your time, bro. Ask questions. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm definitely shit. Anybody who's played with me will tell you I do that, and I just left the game. That was awesome. The first question I'm gonna ask is that what it feels like to just back out of a party out of nowhere
Yeah.
for no reason, for no reason whatsoever. Trying to check the shop to see if I can get this backpack. I'm not trying to just back out of the party.
Well, actually, Peter, you're actually playing a rogue too, right? So
Yeah, I'm actually doing the same build as you. I looked at you, and I was like, damn, he's wearing all the future stuff I'm looking for. It's great.
yeah. So like, what I could tell you on that, I don't know. I mean, don't follow my lead or anything, because I'm just following somebody else. But that Juggernaut, great piece to have, because you really don't need more than like 14, 15k armor, right? So you can get by with a single Juggernaut, like chest or I think legs and helm maybe are the
Mm-hmm.
three it goes on for your armor, and then resist wise, just look for like I said, pants or chests that have some resist on it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can get, like me, I'm doing what I got, like I think I got pants with 2 resistances on them, and then I'm kind of making up the difference with my jewelry, because it'll
Yeah, I
have
see
like an
that.
all resist and then a gem. I dedicate like 1 piece to resist. You can dedicate 1 piece to your armor, and then the rest of it can kind of be your damage utility.
So you're, so you're, sorry, but you're trying to break a number value with this armor, and you're just
Well,
saying that.
somebody did the math at one point, and they
Mhm.
figured, like tier 100 nightmare dungeon, level 100 character, you don't need more than 14,400 armor. That anything in excess of that, the damage reduction's already at the max 85%. But I also run an additional damage reduction piece on my pants, which is might aspect. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 6 seconds is cap. And that to me is just like a little extra reassurance that if I'm hitting stuff, it's not hitting me very hard. So basically, Juggernaut and Might are my 2 defensive aspects.
Hmm.
I do those on my chest and on my pants.
I just was so hesitant to use Juggernaut. Like, I've said it every time I've looked at this build because it calls for it. I'm like, I don't want to use that aspect just because I don't like that it's slowing down the cooldown or reducing the dash. And now on this build, compared to like the other build I'm having like multiple dashes, in the
Yeah, that's the
backstab.
trick. You offset the evade cooldown with max evade charges. So just get boots that max
Oh,
evade charges.
So you
you're
just make.
probably not ready. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
We
So I
don't
have boots that have 2 charges. There's no reason why I can't just pop a Juggernaut. I see what you're saying now. Okay. I had a
Beast
feeling
Falls
I
will
was
give
gonna.
you 3 max, and then there's like one other. I forget exactly. I can tell you here in a sec. Oh, it's the.
I see it in like all the builds, so I'm like, I know somebody's gonna eventually tell me why I'm
A
fucking up and
warlord.
not using this thing.
A warlord and adventurer's boots. Find those boots. Those each have up to 3 max evade charges as well. The warlord or adventurers or beastfall, those are all give you the 3 evades you need.
That's the best Juggernaut I have right now. But now I need to put.
Like my base armor is only 9,800, like when I'm not in a dungeon. But then I'm over cap when I go into the dungeon. There was a point I was running around with like 26,000 armor.
Be careful when you guys come in here. I got a little out of control.
I love it. I love it. What the hell? Did I just explode my only version of that? No way. Possible.
The condemnation dagger is real crucial for getting your 3 hits in.
Oh yeah. Wait, so you are using combo points with this build?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm using combo points as well as the
Oh shit! I died. I killed most of them.
Oh crap, I gotta just get in. It doesn't matter that I can't do anything.
As well as the precision.
As well as
for
the what?
bottom one. Precision for the bottom skill. The key passing.
Wait, what? You're using both?
Well, yeah, so combo points is your rogue trait or whatever, and then precision is on your ability page down at the bottom under key passing. So precision.
Oh.
stats.
Yeah. Okay, I'm using precision and combo
Stat.
points too.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
And condemnations helps you to cap those out quickly, and if you use those in conjunction with rapid or acceleration, then it's like hit, slam, hit, slam, hit, slam. You know, so chunk, slam. You know.
And when you're saying
does
slam,
that.
you're saying it's either that
That's the
slam is either
rapid fire.
penetrating shot if it's AoE or if it's single
Yeah.
target, you're doing rapid fire.
Exactly right. Yeah, 100%.
Oh shit! This is volcanic.
I was
isn't
using
it?
it backwards the first time I
Yeah.
found, and I could feel it. I was like, "What? Well, crap! Don't kill me, lady! No! Yeah, I should. Ghost. I was haunted to death. Yeah, this game. I mean, this game is really cool. It sucks that people are. There's a lot of hate around it. It's pretty cool. There's
There always is. It's a Blizzard game, man.
I mean, I've played so many different I've played so many different games over the years that I've just seen it in all sorts of communities. So I don't even attribute it to, you know, a Blizzard or a Ubisoft or whatever anymore. It's just like this is how it is. It's kind of cool though. I mean, shit. Some of the shit wouldn't even be in the games if people weren't so particular about it. Wouldn't it?
We're through the teleport.
Coming.
My bags are full.
My bags are full.
Oh my gosh. Pay attention.
I need more time.
Some veiled crystals.
Need time to recharge.
I was hoping that was cursed, but it's not. Why are you saying pay attention, Marks?
Oh, I died.
You missed something?
He died.
Stupid.
Ah.
Yeah, volcanic's tough, man.
Yeah, what's that? See, what the hell, man? It's the same color as the other shit, too.
Shit, I forgot to get my blessings.
Um,
Rewarding. Oh, back.
alright, there's a, dropping a two-hander there. That's not good for me, but it's actually not bad. That ain't bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Are you guys, down to do the world boss in about 25 minutes? 26 minutes, I guess?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm down.
Don't unsubscribe.
Wonder if it's I'm trying to hit. The only reason I'm trying to hit is to see if I'll even see somebody else. If somebody else drops an Uber, when they pick it up, won't it say it like right there in the local chat? At least it'll tell everybody like, hey, this guy got an Uber, or does it not do that?
I'm not aware of that.
Hmm.
But doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Where did you? What makes you?
I mean, I've just seen that in other games, and like, look, it even says on the screen here like that you engaged an enemy. So I thought maybe if you got an Uber in this dungeon, it might say that something like that too.
Oh. I know in E3, you know, the guild, and you can have that on as an option to see what they pick up.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't actually remember what. Is it Destiny? Yeah, I think it is Destiny actually. That I'm talking about? Yeah, it's Destiny. It'll be at the end of the raid. You won't see the item drop for the person, but it'll show up in like the chat. Let you know that they got like the exotic that everybody's doing the raid to get. Still looking for some good boots. I'm almost there.
Jesus. I don't know how I died.
I got the Beastfall boots twice, just tonight even. I've got like 4 pairs of them, but I got like 2 of them just tonight running that Icy Cavern, the level 35 sigil. Icy Veins, or no, it's not Icy Veins, Icy. You know what I'm talking about, right?
With the boss?
Yeah, that boss. And he also drops Condemnation if you don't have Varshan.
Yeah, I got Varshan. I mean, I got the Condemnation, I believe, from the Icy guy on the end of the last season. I have a couple. I think 2 of them. Not sure. I think I have at least 2 of them. And the other, what's the other dagger? There's like one other that I had
Yeah,
too.
that's a good one.
Condemnation was great, but then there's another one too that I had. I don't know. I was using it for. I was on a rogue, so I was using that Poison Shadow Twisted Blades build.
Same.
I forget what the other blade was called. I deleted her, but I still have all the stuff in the vault, so I can go look.
My bags are full.
Oh. That
Poison
hurt.
explosion, man.
Yep.
Damn. Hate to see it. Just as much as I hate to see this piece of armor, man. Got these pants, it's like ranks to concealment, poison resistance, imbuement cooldowns. And then it has, let me read the last one. Life regeneration while not damaged recently. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's potion drop rate. Potion drop rate. Wow. I don't need that, man. I don't need that. It's not bad, but
Oh man, I forgot. I have a state surveyor coming in the morning. I gotta get to bed.
State survey, huh? Shit.
My bags are full.
I appreciate you helping out, Marks.
No problem.
I definitely got you. I got you on this game. Got you on last epoch.
I'm carrying too much.
I already
yeah,
got
it comes out
a.
on 21st.
Yeah, but unless it, I mean, I guess it would delete our characters. I'm not sure why it wouldn't, but I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. So, but as long as if the characters aren't deleted, yeah, I'll
I'm carrying too much.
I
help
would
you
think
level
they
and
would
stuff.
be.
Shouldn't be.
Some of these guys have been playing for 2 years.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the offline characters that I made, I don't see why they would be
Oh,
deleted,
yeah.
especially them. And any online characters probably should just be moved to there. They'll probably do that, honestly. Everything they're doing is pretty cool like that.
My bags are
Sick if it makes sense, right? Damn.
Yo, Peter,
Marsh-
what's your armor when you're in here?
Who's that? Good evening.
Your armor score when you're inside the dungeon?
8600.
Okay, you didn't put Juggernaut on, right?
Yeah, I did. But I have a really. This is my best roll of it, and it's just a bad roll.
Okay, gotcha.
It's like what? 25% of the way full.
All right, nice to meet you guys. I'm heading to bed.
All right, man.
Oh, well, good night.
Hit me up if you need anything.
Oh yeah, for sure. Same.
Yeah.
See, I do have a better Juggernaut. Oh, let me just look at this whole chest piece. I might just switch it right out. Shadow resist, fire resist, just barrier gen. Like, yeah. I don't know. I could use this chest piece, but I think I'm just gonna imprint this Juggernaut onto that one. Look at this chest piece here. I mean, it has the resists, which is great. But to have that skills that swap to new weapons,
Yeah, it's pretty worthless.
that's worthless. And even if I change that one, barrier generation is kind of not something that I'm sure that there's better stuff than barrier generation. You know what I'm saying?
The best ones that I found, the ones I ended up chasing were there's an overall damage on the chest. There's total armor, of course. And then there's like damage reduction.
Mm-hmm.
And I like damage reduction, but you can get a higher stat if you go damage reduction distant or damage reduction close.
Yeah,
So,
and I tend to go close just because that's usually what's killing you. Yeah. I mean, you can do damage. You can get killed from far, but
right. Yeah, for me, like last season, it was always those like bone archers or whatever, those little like turrets or whatever that would pop. Those things would always take me out for some reason. I was like really weak against range shit.
oh, see the little bugs that shoot out the smaller little green bugs. That is what was like. That's what killed me. That's what killed
But now
me.
there's also that thing now on the construct, right? There's that whatever it is, that barrier that it puts up, blocks the range stuff, auto defense.
Wait, say that one more time.
So there's a utility governing stone on the construct dude that follows you around, and it's called auto defense, and it fires down, it shoots down enemy projectiles. So like if you need something to keep those bugs away or whatever.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh.
Me, I'm running Tempest and Flash of Adrenaline.
Yeah, me too. I'm just pretty much going off the build. You know what? Honestly, I haven't even toyed with this pet. If that could really just be the setup that's on max roll, you know. I mean, this is the setup that's on max roll, so I don't know if it's any good or not. But like even with the Juggernaut thing, I'm glad you told me about it because honestly I wasn't using it just out of stupidity because I was looking at it and I was like, extend my evade. This this build of rogue has only got maybe up to 3 evades at a maximum. My other one, imagine having boots with maximum evade charges and then you have the backstab on top of it. You you're a lot more mobile, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I use dash instead of the other, but still, I know exactly what you're saying.
It's like,
As long as you're not like rapid tapping it, it comes back fine, dude. You know, between groups of mobs, just takes like an extra second to wait, and you're back on track.
yeah. So I can't use that, but I'm gonna just go rip the aspect off and throw it into this because it's a little bit higher of a juggernaut. Oh, also I didn't upgrade this gear because I figured maybe just wait until I get like something with exactly the right rolls. I have some stuff that's actually really good though. I should probably just go for it now. Damn, I'm gonna have to like throw one of these on the floor.
What I ended up doing was kind of taking the pretty standard rapid fire build, and I modified it a little bit so it would accommodate an ultimate in order to trigger the beast fall boots. And I threw on the necklace, and then I had to decide which aspects I was going to sacrifice to wear the necklace and the beast fall boots. Still feel like I'm doing damage. And did you see that thing where there's like that bug in the ability tree with rapid fire?
Not in town.
Yeah, so is that still a bug?
Don't know. I mean, I don't know as of this patch.
That was I read that as I pulled this build up, and
Right.
I looked at it, I'm like, well, I don't know if that's still in effect, especially like a patch went live today too, so I was like, I'll just go as is. I do have it set that way, but I had it set the other way too. But the other way, honestly, you look at it one more time because I read it and I was like, honestly, it's not really.
Yeah, I was like
Okay,
crit hit
so
chance and
it
energy.
deals 30% multiplicative. That's a multiplicative sign there. Increase critical strike damage for 5 seconds after you evade. So what you're supposed to do is pop your imbuement, then dash through them with a shadow imbued dash, and then hit them with rapid fire. Hit like a single target. I guess that's
I
the
don't know.
idea, and then you do so much, you do that multiplicative damage, right?
Does
But
the shadow dash count as an evade though? Or would it require just a spacebar? You know, like a standard evade.
oh, okay, so no, it's just a spacebar evade.
But then again,
Increase.
I don't have either one of those. I just have rapid fire.
So you didn't even go for the enhanced route where you get the increased critical strike chance?
No, because I was watching a few different videos, and like one of the guys was like, "Oh yeah, the secondary, like advanced and improved, they don't mesh with precision shot." Then I was like, oh, "Okay, well if that's bugged," and then I was watching this other dude, and he's like, he said that the enhanced, or not the enhanced, but yeah, enhanced rapid fire was also interfering with it. And then I looked at what enhanced rapid fire was. I was like, well, crit hit chance, I don't really need that. I just took it off anyways just to be safe. I mean, I'm not doing a lot of damage, but like if I hit, like if I charge up precision shot and combo points and then unleash a rapid fire, like 2 million is usually the damage I see pop. And then it'll be like a little bit more if I'm using shadow imbuement. You'll see like additional numbers that are pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Every now and then you'll see like a 3 or something, three and a
So,
half, 3 or 4 maybe overpower.
well, dude, have you ever tested it? Because like we can go test it right
Yeah.
now. Let's like we just go to Varshan. You set it one way. I'll set mine one way. We can just literally look at our numbers. We'll pop them, then we'll reload them again, and then we'll have our skills the other way. Because 30%, if you hit your space bar and then pop him with, if you pop him with rapid fire, especially since we're using the imbuement. The imbuement gives
Right.
you 2 charges. So you pop your shadow imbuement, you dash through Varshan, because that's a cutthroat,
Right.
and then you hit him with a rapid fire. That's the marksman, and you're using that aspect as well too, right? Or no,
Yep.
you're using that. That's an aspect, and
Wait.
is or is
Wait,
it
for
on the
which one?
Paragon board? I'm sorry. Hold on, let me look. I think it's the Paragon board. Yes, it is the Paragon board. Hold on, let me find it real quick. What's it called? See, I don't have enough points yet to actually use it. Okay, Legendary Node, Tricks of the Trade. Your marksman skills grant your next cutthroat skill 25% increased damage. Your cutthroat skills grant your next marksman skill 25% increased damage, and both of those are multiplicative. They're 25% times. So if you have that Legendary Node, Tricks of the Trade procced, and you're also using like the Ranger, the Ranger glyph, all you have to do is go to your skill tree, and then we could switch those back and forth, and we could see the damage difference. Or we can even see if you take those points off it and put them in, maybe, is there something that does?
It sounds like you're using. So I was running a Paragon board before that was using Ranger. I was opening up Tricks of the Trade
Mm-hmm.
on the node, and then I also was running. I think it was, yeah, it was efficacy and pride. But then I swapped to a new Paragon board where I use combat, exploit, versatility, canny, and Night Stalker. And this one actually does more damage, but it's a much faster paced build where you're constantly like getting your ticks up, right? Like, getting your procs or whatever, and then unleashing your whatchamacallit, so many terms. Your core ability.
Your
And
core
so
ability.
like
Yeah.
yeah, basically it's hitting basics really quick, hitting the core ability, uses shadow step or whatever it is to go between I'm sorry, concealment
Hmm.
to then cool down, what is it? Shadow imbuement. Yeah, dude, I think that's how it works. I don't know. I'd have to kind of look at how I'm doing it, but basically it's just like a hit one dense mob, blow them all up, turbo to the next group, blow them all up, and as long as you do it within like 5 seconds, your damage just continues to carry through. But I don't know, like, everybody's got a different way, and
Of
I'll
course,
kind of let you
and
run
I
it.
think with the Paragon board too, you can kind of really do whatever you want, because like what I'm
Yeah.
doing with mine right now is just getting the smallest line between as many glyphs active so that I can get more experience for them.
Yep.
Okay.
Like if you looked at my
Um,
Paragon board right now, I wish there was a way for me to show it to you, but I
I'm running
have
6 boards.
122 points right now, right? I'm a level whatever. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. My 5th board is active right now. And I'm 1, 2, 2. One perk is a +5 dex. The next one is the next glyph socket. And then I'm 8 away from the next board attachment. So I'm going to get like 8 boards up. By the time I hit 100, I'll have all these boards up. And my whole thing will make no sense. But when I hit 100, I can pretty much do whatever I want.
Like my last one, I used to focus more on like physical, and then the imbuement. But this one that I'm doing now is like more imbuement based.
I want to
Combo
do
point
something with
based.
cold, man. I want to like really make a good rogue that's like just freezing people and then dashing through them, just crit striking them with shadow damage, so they're frozen, they can't move, and then you're just hitting them with shadow damage. I gotta
Not in town.
really look at some of these aspects and stuff. I bet there's something in here we can come up with.
I was doing a good one there too. Just using those frostbitten gloves or whatever they're called. Not frostbitten, but the ones that freeze.
Noxious.
They're
Wait,
like-
is it noxious ice? Oh no, you're talking about the uniques. Hold on, I was using those earlier too, and that's why I have like a couple of
Frost burns?
925s. Yeah, frost burns for sure.
Yeah, with like 24% chance to freeze.
Yeah, so you're already gonna hit them and freeze them now, and then look at the cold imbuement perks there too.
But then I swapped those back out so that I could go with more crit strike chance and rapid fire and penetrating shot perks. And then I threw on the basic talent for more attack speed. And I just felt like this one was more consistent. Like the other one was like big freezes, big booms. But this one just seems like more just fast paced, you know.
Well,
Shoot this guy, shoot this guy, shoot this guy, you know, like
why not the Grasp of Shadows? The Grasp of Shadow unique then, since it's pretty much gonna give you dex, attack speed. You get a shadow clone. You're summoning a shadow clone every time you do anything, because you're always doing either penetrating shot or rapid fire, or wait, which one is the cutthroat? The dash. Is it the dash? Yeah, it's the dash. So you're always gonna be dashing.
I have a good pair of those with like +6 to all core skills.
Hmm.
But like my real thought on that was like, because it procs Shadow Clone and Shadow Clone's actually an ultimate, would that then allow Beast Fall boots to follow up every time you have Shadow Clone proc, or would you have to? You know what I'm saying? So like right now I actually use Shadow Clone for my ultimate, right? So what I'll do is I'll go in and I'll get my combo points stacked, I'll get my precision points stacked, I'll hit my Shadow Imbuement, and because I'm already wearing my Lord's Talisman and my Beastfall boots, all I have to do is hit my Shadow Clone and then rapid fire the boss. And then it's just, you know, damage. It's a good chunk. Like earlier when we were fighting that dude in the tunnels, I did that twice to him. Once in the beginning, once towards the end of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And took out like a huge bar, you know.
Yeah, it sucks. I
Ice
can't even
Demon-
really see because if I get close to you guys, it's like wax.
Right.
But I mean, this is the best way, honestly, to do it in softcore. Just drag somebody, because I mean, this is I think the second time I'm skipping Sacred, like just skipping that gear. Pretty much just you only use grabbing just the best of it to get through the capstone, and that's it.
You can always just go into that, you know, the dummy room where you can test your damage.
Oh, actually, that's actually a good idea. Check that out.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was kind of going. There was just certain things that won't happen in there. Like one of the things I use for Godslayer crowns is it pulls all the enemies together and then does additional damage.
Well, I mean, I'll just go to Varshan. I need to kill him anyway, so I can summon him.
Oh, you want to knock him out?
Yeah, we can just knock him out. Let me run and fill my water cup up though. But I'll summon him.
I'll be right back too.
All right. Okay. Make sure I can hear through my headphones properly. I'm looking for boots, pants, right? Check these new boots I picked up. Evade grants movement speed. Beautiful. Dex, shadow resist, energy cost reduction, dodge chance. Okay, hold up. Let's go and print these suckers. 925 too? Yeah. Let's go and print these suckers real quick. They're nice. Damn, don't tell me I don't. Benny do, no. No, Benny. Get puppy, no.
So, Peter, on YouTube, if you look for, I don't know if you're familiar with Lucky Luciano.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so he put up a video 5 days ago called Rogue Final Form,
Hmm.
which is a gauntlet build with no uber speed demon. That's the base of my build, and then and in there he'll talk about kind of having like having the Beastfall boots there to swap in and out, except I kind of modified it even further by putting like my resistances on my other pieces other than my boots so that I could keep the Beastfall boots on, keep the necklace on, and you know, I'm not doing the 200 plus million, but I'm doing like 70 million, which is enough for the majority of the bosses.
I mean, yeah, you're
You know,
probably able to solo pretty much anything, right?
yeah. I mean, with enough time, of course.
Of course. I mean, yeah. Unless there's DPS checks, which there's no DPS checks in this game, right?
Yeah,
Or are there?
no,
I'm
and
not sure.
I won't be like speed running. I don't think I'll be like the fastest gauntlet dude or anything, but no, for sure. For like survivability and overall max damage, it's a great build. And I don't know. I did that, and then there was some other dude's video that he was putting up, and he was talking a little bit about steering away from like the frost and stuff. And so I do still have like some things that proc that chill, and so I'm still doing like chill damage, and so I still have like a couple points. What is that ability, man? That one that's underneath Shadow Imbuements down to the left called Frigid Finesse. I still run Frigid Finesse for the 15% increased damage on chilled, and the only reason I'm getting the chilled is because I'm using that Shadow Imbued causes cold damage to targets.
Icy
You know,
Alchemist aspect.
yeah, Icy Alchemist, there you go.
Hmm.
So I'm running that. Like Lucky says to put the Icy Alchemist on the crossbow or the amulet for even more damage. I didn't do that because I swapped out the amulet, and on my crossbow I use accelerating with a full 50% attack speed increase.
Mm-hmm.
After I hit a crit strike with my core, and I'm always hitting a crit strike with my core because, you know, I've got that, what is it called? Trick shot, you know, so basically all the enemies are getting hit. I get at least one crit. My attacks go way the hell up. I don't know. It's just I sort of mixed and matched a few things, but I
No,
tried
no,
to
you're
mainly
doing exactly what you're supposed to do, man. And it sounds like it's working out awesome.
I used to run that other one on my boots that gave you the like chance on a grenade, and I don't know how I was proccing the grenade, but I think it had something to do with the Icy Alchemist.
Wait,
And that would
yeah,
actually
yeah.
freeze them.
So hold on, I just had that earlier, and what's that called? I have it in my stash here. I have a piece saved for that because there's a build with that that's gonna be like that's crazy that just somebody probably just hasn't
Yeah,
all
I
fit
still
together
have
yet, or maybe there's like one aspect missing in a season that will unlock it. You know?
Right, totally.
Or unlock its like full potential, you know.
I
Something could be
still have
mediocre with that
those.
one aspect. What did you say? You still have
I
the
still
piece?
have those. Yeah, I still have those pieces. I can tell you what it is.
What's that thing called? Let me see. Grenade.
Exploiter? No, no, never mind. Too many
What?
tabs.
Okay. Called Quickening Fog. Is that the one you're talking about? You automatically drop a smoke grenade at the end of your dash or smoke. Oh wait, hold on. So concealment is a grenade, huh? And that's how you're rocking it. It's called Artful Initiative. No. Maybe that's not
No,
it. No.
no, I'm not. I'm
Hold
not
on.
proccing it anymore. Like prior to this, I was running the Icy Alchemist along with.
Opportunist. When you break stealth, you drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades.
Oh no, it was called Frostbitten. Frostbitten.
Oh,
Chilled
frostbite.
enemies hit by your grenade have a chance equal to double your crit strike chance to instantly be frozen. And then you deal an additional 21 to 25 or up to 25% increased critical strike damage. So that was good with Icy Alchemist because that shadow imbued like explosion that causes cold damage that chill them somehow counts as that grenade that they're talking about in Frostbitten. So then you have a chance to then freeze those guys that you're shooting, and that's a good one. Like if you're not wearing the Beastfall boots, that's what I was putting on my boots before. Really, the Beastfall boots aren't really good for much other than doing your ultimate and then doing a huge amount of damage. But they do give you a ton of movement speed and
What?
max energy. So like I got another 24% max energy, which gives me like another 24% or 36% damage when I proc my ultimate because of the boots.
Let me look at your character again. Yeah, you definitely got your own tweak on this build is really cool looking.
Right.
It
Yeah, it's
definitely.
just like I just keep fucking with it, you know, and I'm like, okay, this is great, but this isn't happening, or that's not, you know, that's not my play style, or that's. And I think what I'm rolling with now is just consistent damage, probably not the highest, good speed, good running speed, you know, going from one group to the next. I'm always focusing on the elites so that my Godslayer crown pulls all the enemies together. Much easier to kill them all that way.
Yep. You're about to make me do some crazy shit. Well, not crazy, but I just want to.
It's also nice because I don't have to swap anything. I don't have to like worry about my build. Like I'm only running 3 main. You know, I have like Shadow Imbuement, 1 point and dash. You know, max rapid fire. My gloves, they're low level. I wish I had +4 ranks, but I only have +3 ranks, rapid fire and penetrating shot. But because of that and my what is it? My Lord's Talisman, I have +10 to both of my core skills I use.
You guys gonna run Rush Hunt?
Yeah, I'm standing right outside him. I'm just bullshitting around. Well, I'm also trying to learn. Like if you guys been like I even saw this thing on the store. The new armor, and it has to deal with the original season or whatever. Does that mean that they brought some of those rings back that I heard like stuff about? I've seen a couple things on videos here and there. Like those, whatever those that first season mechanics, are they coming back?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think so. I think isn't all the stuff in the stores just cosmetic? Yeah.
oh yeah, it's totally cosmetic. It's just that there was like I guess in one of the seasons there were like rings of malevolence. I think that's or no rings of malignant.
Oh yeah, in season 1, that was like the instead of the one things you would get those rings and then upgrade them and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I kind of like the constructs, honestly. They're not bad.
What? I'm missing a malignant heart. How do I get that? What do I gotta do? I gotta sell it to this lady? Hold on.
I gotta go back to my inventory and grab one for us.
Hold on, I'm gonna pay for the first one.
I got a bunch of them, dude.
I've got 5 heads, 1 hand, 4 femurs.
Mm-hmm.
I can trade those to you guys, right? If you have the malignants.
Yeah, I have 6 hearts.
Yeah, I'll offer those up to you
6
guys.
hearts, 7 hands, 5 heads, 9 femurs, 48 distilled fears, 12 exquisite bloods, 4 cores.
I can trade to you?
I can't do that here.
Too far away. Okay. No, I'm coming. I was gonna give you what I got then.
Here, I'll drop mine on the ground out in front of the malignant burrow if you want.
In front? Or like we're right at the altar.
Oh shit, I'm coming in.
We're at the altar, bro. We're ready to roll. This is the homeboy who like he tries to like he spawns some ads, he tries to sap power off him. We gotta kill the ads he's sapping power off of, or is that a different person?
We'll kill him in like 2 seconds, most likely.
Okay, yeah, true. I forget that y'all are like 20 levels ahead of me.
Code's got some pretty good damage.
Yeah, I see that. I've been playing solo for the most part. I've been playing with that Marks guy. He helped me out a ton, but besides that, oh shit! Can I drop my stuff? Let's see.
I ain't worried about it.
I'm dropping anyways.
Yeah, that was quick.
Here, grab this. Dude, I got 27 distilled fear. Can't we draw something big with that?
Oh, I just got some frost burns.
Yeah, distilled fear. Isn't that the ice dude? Don't you use that for the crafting
Yeah.
sigil?
Yeah, you can either make sigils or there's a boss you can spawn with them too. I forget what his name is.
It takes 9, I think, for the sigil. So you could do 3 sigils. Yeah, grab those up if you want to. All I really had. There's some down here too. Some trembly hand.
What's that? I dropped my mats. You can grab my mats. The summoning mats. You guys can grab them.
Whoever has them, I dropped mine too. So
yeah.
Whoever wants them.
Yeah, we gotta leave and reset. I'll take those living stills.
Go ahead.
Well, somebody take all of it.
I dropped my living steel. That's all I had, but I don't mind. Dude, grab that and
yeah, because I don't have any hearts, so like you just take all those hands and heads and femur.
Where do we get hearts from?
From here, I think. I'm not sure actually. I feel like it's a big pain in the ass. From the hilltide, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there's trembly hands down here too. You guys forgot.
Damn, we missed the world boss again. That was a mistake. I think it drops from that.
You guys want to leave? Do you guys want to run Varsht again, or do you want to run Grigor?
I mean, I think we should just run Varsh till we're out of mats, unless you are trying to save them for something.
No, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I passed you. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to? Who's leader?
I think it was Mark's. Maybe it was. So maybe it's me now. I'm not sure. How do we tell that?
You're leader right now. So if you exit that dungeon and then hit your map.
Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. My bad.
Okay, cool.
I just didn't know I was lead. Alright. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try to change this build up a little bit because I kind of like where you're going with it, with your tweaking, and I'm just gonna kind of change a whole shit ton about it.
Yeah, dude, for sure. Because I did try like the other two, like builds that were like this, that are kind of popular, and like there was one dude that only did rapid fire, but had for the arrows with the range off. And that was cool, but I kind of like having both. I feel like penetrating shot does a lot
Yeah, the
more.
pen shot really is good for ads, man. What the hell? Especially if it's imbued, right?
Yeah, dude, for sure.
Wait, what do I have two of? Oh, blackened femurs. Must have got them from that. Wow, that's incredible. Alright, so now I just
I
have to
figured we'd
go.
be pretty quick.
Damn, we look good.
Gosh dang it! I keep town portaling instead of leaving dungeon.
But with this build, what I'm doing when I go in there is I'm stacking up combo points on the enemies, and then I just keep swinging once I get in there to have the precision built up.
Mm-hmm.
And then he spawns. I hit Shadow Imbuement, trigger my ultimate, and then hit rapid fire at him. That's what kills him.
Oh yeah, and your ultimate is Death Trap or?
Shadow Clone.
Oh, I see. Oh, plus you have that piece of gear that does that too. Oh shit. Wait, the piece of gear adds 2 to it? Oh, I gotta read your is it your chest piece? Or your helmet? Or read one of your pieces of gear again.
I don't think I'm doing that. I don't think I'm doing that aspect. I
Or
mean,
maybe you were
could,
showing me,
but
or maybe you were showing
I
me
was just-
something. I just saw it in my stash.
yeah, what I was wondering about earlier is like there is that piece that triggers a Shadow Clone. And I was wondering, well, would that count for the proc for Beast Mode, right?
I mean, there's only one way to find out. It's just try it with and try without and see the difference.
I'm not ready yet.
Totally.
It's just weird though. 2 eyes in the dark. Oh crap! I forgot. I'm leading. Shit.
Oh, dude, that's the one I needed. Oh, yes! I finally got my Raiment of the Infinite.
And then
Oh,
that
shit,
Death
and I
Trap.
got an upgrade on my boots. Beautiful.
Like, I wonder if that Eyes in the Dark, because it triggers Death Trap ultimate and it keeps triggering, if somehow that would proc it also as an ultimate over and over. I don't know.
Are we out of his mats, or did I just not reset?
No, I don't think it's reset. Or is it? Okay.
Thought I did reset, so I went back in. I was like, wait, what's going on?
That might have been me sleeping, dude.
Yeah, it don't matter. It's cool. I was just like, what? Wait, what's going on? As long as I'm not
My
fucking
bad.
it up, I'm not even upset that anybody's fucking it up.
I'll
No,
take that
I don't
out.
even think that anybody's fucking it up. Put it that way. I said it wrong the first time.
I'm not ready yet.
dude, I'm super stoked to get this unique on. This chest piece pulls all them in after I teleport.
Oh man. Now you got a pull too? What the heck? Yeah. Sorcerer definitely needs to be made.
I need more time.
Here, this is what I got.
My bags are full.
That's awesome. I got a dupe. I got like a duplicate, and I was kind of pumped about it, but it has like 2 things better, and then the other 2 things are worse.
Alright, I'll be right back. I upgrade this real quick.
Oh yeah, go right ahead.
I can't carry anymore.
Get the heck out of here.
I need more time.
Damn. I couldn't save them.
I'm not ready yet.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Were you talking about the aspect of surprise? It says when you evade or shadow step, you leave behind a cluster of exploding stun grenades. Talking about that or?
No, I think earlier I was talking about the effect that causes enemies to be frozen from a grenade.
Hmm.
What was it called? Do you remember? I said it worked in conjunction with Icy Alchemist.
Yeah, yeah. Frost. It was either
Yeah,
the unique frostbitten. Okay.
I just never could figure out what grenades were proccing it, but then I realized that the explosion from Icy Alchemist was the grenade.
I'm reading the Icy Alchemist right now.
We're ready for you in here, Peter.
Come back
Oh,
if
shit.
you need the forge.
I'm not ready yet.
Fucking it up.
Terribly, terribly. I need to actually, hold on. I need to delete 2 legendaries so I have room for my... What? Whatever, those suck.
There's
I
that.
probably just deleted the best boots
I'm not
ever.
ready yet.
But you know what? I'm on my way. If there was a portal by the portal, I would have been there sooner. I promise you. But this is only a...
No, dude, you're good. Take your time. I just had to give you shit.
Yeah, I know it's messing
I'm
around.
not ready yet.
This is just like a sitco, you know what I'm saying? The real deal.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I got 2 hearts left.
Damn.
Impressive.
Do I have anything anymore? No, I'm still out. Give me those boots, please. Nope.
Those beast falls were dropping a lot inside that icy, that ice demon or whatever it is. I think I got like 4 pair out of there
Nice.
in like 10 runs or something. It was good amounts.
So, I guess the idea. Oh wow, yeah, you need to get. I see what we need. What you need to get here. You need a yellow item that's like 925 with pretty much everything you want. And then you need to rip the aspect off of something else that's 925.
Yep. I had no idea you could do that until this season.
Mm-hmm. I didn't understand that that's where this was going. Until just now.
And also, if you take the item when it's still yellow and then enchant it to perfect the stats, it's
Mhm.
a lot cheaper than trying to do it to a unique or a, you know.
Oh, no
Mm.
shit.
Yeah,
Right,
that is.
right. So
Yeah, that was a really good call on your part because you just saved me a whole bunch of shit.
that
Holy
and
crap.
the best item. And also,
So,
if you mess it up, you can get another one cheap.
Mm-hmm.
have obviously you guys don't play Sorcerer, but um, so there's the aspect, the Prodigy aspect for Prodigy's loop on the rings. You get it from the dungeon, but I have literally this entire season not had a single one drop in the wild. Like, did they get rid of that? Do you guys know, or
Let's see which one you're
The
talking about.
latest,
It's a sorcerer specific called Prodigy.
it's the one using a cooldown restores 15 mana, sorcerer only. Like previously, you could go and farm them from with your what the hell are they called, the little orbals or whatever,
Nobles. Oh, you can
and
gamble for them.
yeah, you could gamble for them or get them to drop. But I literally have not had one drop all season, which is
Hmm.
terrible. Because is there any way when you're imprinting from the codex to get more than the minimum stats?
no,
Mm-mm.
That's what I thought.
not unless you put it on a
See, that's what I'm
item.
talking about, man. Like, why can't we take some of these? Like, if I have 5 disobedience, you're still gonna make that one in the codex like bullshit. Can I smash 5 of my craps into there and make something? You know what I mean?
Agreed.
It doesn't need to be full, but
Stupid.
give me half. Give me something.
Yep.
I got a character named Give Me Aspects. That dude, that dude hates his job.
I don't know if it's Icy Veins or one of those like sites that gives you like tips, but I know certain items drop from certain mobs more frequently. Like helms drop from humanoids a lot more than other mobs. And then they did in the latest patch notes say there was an increase to the drop rate for unique. So
Oh,
that
that
Yeah,
that's
but I mean,
interesting
if
because I've had terrible drops. Like I've only had 3 or 4 uniques that are like actual decent stats this whole season, and none of them are anything I needed. Just
Hmm.
the first one I ever got was awesome. Those freaking pants.
But if you honestly, if I'm reading this correctly, the best way to get this is by rolling rings, because gambling rings with the person, the POC, I think, purveyor
Yeah.
of curiosities, I think it's called, whatever. That
Yep.
dude,
yeah.
if you roll rings, that's pretty much every 4 times you gamble, you're getting a probably your most solid chance to get this aspect than just trying to find it
See,
in the
and
wild. Because that's the
that's
only way
what
to
I read
target farm it.
online too. But like I read the same shit online, but I have I have spent 5,000 orbals,
Hmm.
whatever, through him, and I have literally not had one drop,
Oh yeah,
not one.
and that's because that is the only way to target farm it. But to be honest, there's no real way to target farm this. It doesn't. It's in the codex at a minimum, and it can drop in dungeons or just randomly on a ring. So the only way to
It's
do it is to
so
like buy
crazy because
rings.
dude, I have never had a problem having aspects drop, like in any previous season on any character, and I literally have not had one drop on this. The ball lightning took me a little bit, but then they started dropping all the time. But frick, man, that one sucks.
Well,
Well, I wonder.
what makes ring? What's the best way to get rings? Oh, you know what you could do is run now that the hell tides are constant. You could just keep hitting
Yeah,
the jewelry chests. That would be
that's what I was
good too.
thinking too. Yeah,
Hey,
I might just
do you think
freaking
that
switch and
do you think
say
maybe
it again.
the dungeon that unlocks it for your codex? Do you think if you reran that dungeon over and over, you might have a higher chance of getting that aspect in its raw form?
I don't know. That's a good question, actually.
It's unlocked when you complete that dungeon. But I mean, let's well, it's
But
Witchwater and Haywazar. Let's run it real quick and see if anybody can get it.
I got one more heart, and then I gotta go to bed.
Oh, okay. Okay. Whoops, I think I just popped all the way out. But I'll still reset it and just TP to you.
See, I got some killer experience tonight, though.
Yeah, I gained pretty much 13 levels, and at this, yeah, that's pretty good. That could be a pain.
Yeah, it slows down big time at 90, and I think I've gained 5 levels tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. I think you were right at. I actually no. I think you no. You
Oh,
maybe you were at
dude, that is
89.
so awesome. That new chest piece unique is freaking amazing.
What's that?
The one that pulls them all in. Because now I can pull them all in and freeze them instantly.
I switched to like completely freezing. I changed this to a cutthroat there, I think. I'm gonna work on my thing and try to see if I can come up with something kind of cool. I definitely want to do something with ice.
Alright, gentlemen. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna
Alright, man.
drop the leftover mats back out here. You guys can fight over them.
Nah, you can take it, man.
Oh, you can take them.
I'm about to go farm like hell tides and stuff, so I'm about to get some.
Oh, you take them.
I got a max roll toxic alchemist. That's pretty cool. I was trying to find that dagger again. Haven't gotten it. There we go. Now I got the Sky Hunter. Now we're in business. It's a low roll,
Oh, you got it?
720. Yeah, I got Sky Hunter, but it's 720. But at least I got
What's the
that.
percent at the bottom?
Percent at the
Alright,
bottom.
gentlemen, I'm out of here. There's mats outside the burrow.
Yo,
So,
last
thanks for the run.
last Varshawn, you got me Sky Hunter. Just so you know, appreciate it. Y'all both.
Badass.
That was sick.
That's what it's all about, man.
So what number at the bottom did you say there?
Take it easy, Harry.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Just the aspect at the bottom of Sky Hunter.
Oh,
See you guys.
yeah, peace, man. The first damage you deal to any or to an enemy is guaranteed a critical.
What's the percent?
No, I mean that's what it says. The first direct damage you deal to an enemy is guaranteed critical strike. Has plus.
Oh no, I know that.
Oh yeah, yeah. So.
But the percent, like each Sky Hunter has a different percent.
Oh, I got the
damage or
no,
whatever.
I got the bottom roll. The bottom roll. I got 10, 20. Like the.
So Varshawn is definitely where it's at for Sky Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
The Ice Beast is definitely where it's at for the Beast Fall Boots and Condemnation. Is the Condemnation you're using, is it close to 40% at the bottom for Core Skills Deal?
The condemnation.
dagger? Because mine's 38%.
No, that I have it. It's in the eternal realm, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
The one
So we should
I was
get-
saying. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go do that right now. This is
Get you 38 or like close to 40% condemnation as we can. Core skill damage and critical strike damage were the two main things I focused on, no matter what. I don't know. I don't have like a super great build. I think it looks really good because I'm higher level than you, but like in comparison to some of the ones I've seen, my build's still pretty shit, to be honest.
Nah, dude. I looked at your build. It's pretty good.
I got some low rolls on stuff, nothing's really like if I had it really fully capped, it would I think I'd be much happier. But until it is, I'm pretty pissy about it. But no, dude, I would just like if it was me, I would look for condemnation with as high a percent at the bottom of it, Sky Hunter with as high a percent at the bottom of it. And that's another thing is like Sky Hunter is really good. I have a couple of them, and one of them has a really high percent at the bottom, and it has a good crit. What do you call it? Crit strike damage. I think mine has like 110% crit strike damage on it or something. But I went with a crossbow with 54% crit strike damage, 54% core skill damage, and then that ability that gives your crossbow, what is it? 15% increased critical strike damage. So it kind of like, to me, the crossbow was just as good as the Sky Hunter, with the exception of those crit chances for the aspect. But on the flip side of that, the crit chance wasn't such a big deal to me based on how I'm doing my damage. It was more like I was getting a crit hit no matter what, because I'm hitting so many enemies. Like, let me see what my stats are for you. I'll tell you, I don't know that my crits that high. Like, if I look at my stats, my crit strike damage is 687.2%. And then my crit strike chance is 41.3%.
So the crit strike chance is 41, and then what was the first one? Crit strike damage?
Right? 687.2. And the reason I was able to get that up above 650 was mainly due to the new Paragon board that I'm running.
And is that you said that's on that's an Icy Veins build?
No, this one was the Lucky Luciano. What was it? What did he call it? Rogue Final Form on YouTube. Rogue Final Form is the name of the video. Lucky Luciano.
I'm gonna just really quick before I do that, I'm just gonna look on d4builds.gg because it's seen.
Yeah, now his build's on there too, but the one he did was with the old Paragon board when he first, like that was the one he leveled up to 100 with. And then he came out with the Rogue Final Form build, which is a little more perfected as far as like overall damage and speed of the damage, and then isolating the damage to crit strike damage and shadow versus, I don't know. There, like I say, I've messed with like 4 variations, and I started with the one that you're talking about on GG, and I followed Lucky on his tier 100 one. Then I went over to this other dude that was like talking about just using the penetrating shot or whatever, or rapid fire. And I tried that for like a day, and I was like, nah, this is nowhere near the other one. So then I kind of went back, and now I'm on the Rogue Final Form, but it's also kind of crossed up with the damage one that uses the beast boots and the amulet. So I have it set so I don't have to really swap those. To me, it's the best of both worlds. It's like my damage when I'm running the dungeons is just as high as it was with the Lucky Luciano build, but I have that extra damage there when I need it for the boss. I know when it came to the boss before, even if I was using rapid fire for the boss, it was still kind of painful, man. Like, it took me a bit to kill bosses, and yeah, I can go into Duriel and I could kill him, but it would still take me a few minutes. And I know with this setup, if I just do it right, I can just run in there and wipe them real quick, you know?
Really? Yeah, that's different. Okay, yeah, I see this final form. The final form of 5 days ago.
Yeah, check that one out real quick. I'm gonna go get a little caffeine. I don't know how long you're gonna be on, but I'm gonna be on for a bit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull. He has the planner up, so I'm gonna pull that up. Let me look at it. His both of them really quick. See, I don't even have the gear for those. Well, I don't have the gear for some of these more intricate builds yet.
I need more time.
I can break that down.
Yeah, I'm using the Paragon board that he shows on that video.
And this is the penetrating shot one.
Yeah, the Rogue Final Form.
Let me see. So, yeah. So your starter goes up into a cheap shot board with exploit, or no?
Yeah, I think so. Let me double check for you. Yeah, that's right. Cheap
Okay.
shot running running exploit.
Mm-hmm. To the left's witnesses combat, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Cool. I just I didn't watch the video, but I clicked on the max roll D4 planner link at the bottom there for the pennant
See.
for it, and I'm
Dude, I freaking paused the video. I was like, I didn't even go to the planner. I was.
yeah. This
It took
thing's
me
pretty
like an
cool.
hour because he kept like moving the mouse and it would cover the things I was trying to look at. And I was like, oh, go back, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, these see, like, even this, like, I just first I don't like the Heartseeker. I don't really like Heartseeker. I'm not. Hold on. I mean, it increases your critical strike chance. What's proc invulnerable? Yeah.
Just the daggers. And then I think also, I think rapid fire does.
Something, I just can't remember exactly what it is. Okay, so it's rapid fire. Wait, no. It's
Sorry.
it is Heartful Seeker. Double this amount of through. The heck?
But now, what is that? Heartfelt Seeker? Because I don't think I remember that.
Heart Seeker. Sorry, I'm not saying it right. Heart Seeker. It's
Well,
like.
I'm not using that.
Oh, okay. See, that's part of the build, even on there, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna try Forceful Arrow, but I think that Puncture or Invigorating Strike is like probably the only two ways I want to go. Because, like, remember you were talking about that lucky hit chance? Like, if you just change your primary to Invigorating Strike and make it the primary Invigorating Strike, your lucky hit chance is going to go up quite a bit.
Like, once I got my armor together, though, the only thing that needs lucky hit chance is that Icy Alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's hitting such a big group of mobs, it procs anyways.
Mm.
I only have like a 7%, but you know,
Yeah.
boom, goes.
I also have never tried Barrage in this game, so I'm kind of.
You know what I think, dude? Is I think he says something there in the. I haven't watched the whole video again, but I believe he says something like his build on the max roll is a little bit different than what he's showing here, but this is the one that he uses for like an all around. And I was like, okay, I think that's why I watched the video and did what he showed on the video.
I
He
still
also
have it up.
uses
So.
concealment though, and I don't use concealment anymore. I did at one point to go to like shadow mode and move around and then, you know, like he's saying, but then I ended up just dropping it completely at those points for a little damage buff. Because in the video he says he doesn't use like that chill thing in the imbuement for the
Bridge of
shit, what's it
Finesse.
called? Yeah, he doesn't use it in the video, but I was like, you know what, I'm going to drop concealment and I'm going to use it because I'm still proc and chill effect on him. And to me, that actually increased my damage considerably. So I just dropped concealment entirely. I think he was using concealment to reduce the shadow imbuement cooldown, but I'm not finding that to be so much an issue.
Like, I'm just, now that I like took a couple days away from the game and I played like that, a certain character on a different, game that has like some of this stuff. I'm gonna try to make Shadow Clone here, but I want to try to make like an ice Shadow Clone. We'll see what,
Right.
I'm not sure exactly.
Oh,
I think Smoke Grenade or Concealment might be not a bad idea, if not, Dark Shroud,
one
man.
thing. Like he was using Tibalt's Will, which I don't have, and I think that was part of him wanting to do Unstoppable with Conceit. And because I don't have it, I just said, no, forget that. I'm not feeling either. So I'm not using the Tibalt's Will pants.
Wait. Hold on a second, though, because when you, let me see, concealment, concealment just procs Unstoppable for you. And then,
Which Unstoppable is great, I guess, if you're just trying to get through mobs. I think that's what he's using it for, just racing around so he could just kind of focus the elite and then get
oh,
the
so
dust.
I see what you're saying. So you're saying it's just not like, it's not doing it. You're not using it enough where you'd rather replace it with something else or boost something else. Which, yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
Replacing it with was a Shadow Clone. So like, you know, I that way I have Shadow Clone always down on my toolbar. I don't have concealment, and granted, I don't always use Shadow Clone, but if I ever start to get roughed up by something, I can pop it real quick and, you know, punk out
That
the enemy
looks
because of
worn.
the beast
I
Vault
can fix it.
and the amulet.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
I'd say the hardest thing I ran into with my build was putting on the Beastfall boots, and that was because all of my prior boots gave me 3 resistances, and so I had to find a way to make up for that. And even still, I'm slacking because I only have like 6% on 3 of them, and then 70% on the other 2. So I have a low roll on my chest. is. But yeah, dude,
Let me
this is
see.
kind of a shuffle.
Can't seem to get to load.
But the main focus with this that I remember was using penetrating shot, rapid fire, shadow imbuement, using his Paragon board, which helps to focus that damage on those things. And then, like I said, just dropping concealment, putting Shadow Clone down there on the toolbar, running with Beast Boots full time along with the amulet, which made me drop that Frostbitten we were talking about.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's okay.
Because I did have that. What you're talking about, those gloves, right?
Frostbitten boots, I think, is where I had it before. It might go on the gloves too.
Oh no, I meant the. My bad. I thought you were talking about those unique gloves you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, right. I tried it with those as well. Those frostbite gloves or whatever those are called, exactly. And that was really cool. Like I said, for like single play when I wasn't really doing much damage before, it felt like it gave me a little more time to survive. And yeah, once you freeze them, you do a lot more damage. Really no downside to it. I think the only reason I opted for rapid gloves was because I could get gloves with rapid fire and penetrating shot, and then put the rapid aspect on them as well. Plus, it gave me 12% crit strike chance, and like I was like, well, all in all, rapid warlord gauntlets to me better than just being able to freeze the enemy and do a little more damage. Like I was doing a little more damage just with rapid fire and penetrating shot, plus the attack speed. I don't think there's a wrong way though. I mean, like for instance, at one point I was also using that whatever of the elements aspect, which was really good. Like
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one too, especially if you put it on your crossbow. I mean, shit, dude.
Dude, like every time I gotta look at the description of it. So remember, I think I told you like I started with I think maybe eight days left to the last season, and I kept reading that aspect, the elements one you're talking about. I'm like,
yeah,
I'll never use that. Just like I said with this Juggernauts one, and I kept seeing people out in the wild and stuff like with the 3 different colors around them. I'm like, what the hell? What do they got? Didn't know what they had because I didn't feel like trying this thing, but I actually did try it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I felt like it worked really well because, like, on one end for 7 seconds it's physical damage, on the other end it's shadow imbuement. So, like, yeah, I mean, I just played like normal. I didn't time it with the circles or whatever, but it seemed to line up overall just as more, you know. Um, as long as I'm always hitting shadow before I do my rapid fire, it was always benefiting me some way.
Well, the meta builds they just don't leave much room for error. So like that is such a cool skill, but it's situational, and like if you can boost fire, lightning, or physical by 30%, and you're not using a cold, poison, or shadow attack, you prefer to just use something else to do that, and keep it constant. And that's why it's not like meta, but that doesn't mean that you can't make a cool build with it. Because if you are doing cold, like I'm trying to do like something with ice right now, but there's no fire, lightning, or physical. What else? Shadow is on the same side, so you can't really do that with a rogue, maybe.
Like before I put on the Banished Lord's Talisman, before I put that on full time, I was running a necklace that had that, the one that says your imbued skills deal 30% more damage or whatever it is.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
it was like 45% or something.
Well, I have it here
So to me,
somewhere.
that's kind of like the elements, but just always for your shadow imbuement.
But because it doesn't say that here, it's kind of weird. Like it's kind of hard to judge. Okay, so we have damage. We have critical strike damage with imbued. So that's with imbued. So
Yeah, so
I
any
guess
imbued talents when they hit. It's a crit strike.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
but
then
it doesn't
underneath that
affect
you
your
have
overall crit
damage
strike
with
count.
imbued. Now does that mean increased damage dealt by your skills that are enhanced by an imbuement? So it'll add like 30% to the dash because it's an imbuement, and it also adds the shadow.
Right.
I got that. What
I think that takes priority over the crit strike damage with imbued. I think that's a more particular clause, you know, like kind of like when you have all damage, like you have a +2 damage or you have +2 physical damage. I think overall the +2 damage prevails, but usually when you have more specific, like +2 shadow damage, instead of just +2 damage, you might find like +2 damage only goes to 15%, but +2 shadow damage can go up to 30 or something. And so in those one-of cases with shadow damage, you can do more damage than you would with just a straight damage because you have a limitation on how much damage on the other. But overall, to me, having like the base, you know, so if it's +2 shadow or +2 imbued damage, that's better than +2 critical strikes with imbued damage. That makes sense. I don't know.
No,
I
that
think you
makes
really
sense.
have to stack it.
It is done.
That makes sense.
Like on my 2 rings, both of them have a +2
Not in
shadow
town.
damage. And there was like an option in there, imbued critical strike damage, you know, or physical damage. But I felt like just shadow damage.
I think I have to relog because I've tried to look at your, like right now I try to look at your background's black and it won't let me like actually pull them up. I mean you could link your stuff, but that'd be just weird. I think maybe just we have to relog or something. Is that how it works? I don't know.
Yeah.
The other kid, Marks, he told me that that's pretty common.
Is there any way to like upload it somehow, like other than just like filling out a whole D4 builds? Like, is there any way I can just like I don't know. You have to just inspect me, I guess.
I've never done it on either D4 builds or max rolls, so I don't know. But
So I think probably just inspecting my character and then following his Paragon build.
oh no, like I'm just saying, when I click on your characters, it says view profile. Earlier, I could hover over your helmet and see, oh, that's the, damn, I know it's the grasp of shadow. I don't know, some kind of eluding. Shit, no, it's not eluding. I remember.
Yeah, Godslayer Crown.
Godslayer Crown. There you go. I remember seeing it. It's good for a necro too, actually. But
let me come to you. Maybe it's because I'm out of the zone or something.
maybe it's like black screen. It won't let me see. I know you have to have crystals in, right? It's showing me that you have no crystals. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's all red for the armor.
Of course, yeah.
All green for the weapons.
You have nothing upgraded? Come on. Got that.
Everything is. Alright, here, let's see. Where are you? You're in Zarbinzet?
Yep. Where are you at?
Zarbinzet.
Zarbenze.
Yeah, there you go.
Zarbenze. I'm over here by the blacksmith in Zarben.
So I'm here. I could just let me
Just hit
drop
E.
party.
You used to be able to just hit E, and then.
Let me drop party, or maybe I'll just relog real quick. Hold on.
Oh, well, I need to put inspect. I see. Not doing that yet. I might be done with her already. How are we doing in this situation? Terribly. I'm gonna relog too. Hope he doesn't try to join right away. It'll be okay. Probably best to just relog. It's pretty common, and I'm sure Blizzard is one of these places where you're constantly relogging to stay on multiplayer. Damn, my dude looks good. Can we just take 1 second to notice that? Peter is fresh to death. Oh, there you go. You're not able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. That was weird. Didn't work for a second, or had a delay or something, right?
Yeah, I just barely just heard you. Yeah.
Hmm.
What's it say now when you look?
What's that?
What's it say now when you're looking at me?
Oh shit, I forgot about that because I'm trying to just fix my character so that we can do something here. Yeah, see, now I can see everything, man. I can see your character's portrait. I can see all your items. They're like even the edging that shows that they're ancestral. The white smoke wasn't there. None of this shit was here. So Banished Lord's Talisman. That's a drop from this ice boss.
Yeah, I think it drops. I know it drops from Duriel for sure. And maybe from Varshan? Not 100%. Oh, it might drop from the other dude, the guy that gives you the crystals for Duriel. That in that
So what?
fortress or whatever it is.
So what? So what? This dude, like Lucky and that German dude and whatever, are doing is using these Beastfall boots um, to proc the rapid fire to do a bunch of damage.
Right, yeah. So the Beastfall boots based on your energy. So I have 124 energy. So
Mm.
when I hit an ultimate, I'm gonna do 190% damage. And along with the Banished Lord's Talisman, basically I fire off rapid fire or whatever a bunch
Mm-hmm.
until I have a 300 a little symbol above my health bar
Yeah.
or above my experience. And when it's there, then I don't fire any more core skills because it'll go back to 0. And the Beastfall boots, and then so basically, so then I throw in daggers and I hit my my combo point max, and then I hit my penetrating shot max. So now I have combo points, penetration shot, and a 300 for the Banished Lord Talisman down below. So that's when I hit my ultimate, which triggers my Beastfall boots. So now all those things that are all ready to go are going to hit with 180% more damage. And yeah, then it's just like Shadow Imbuement and Rapid Fire right at the boss. And I'm seeing like anywhere from like 27 million up to like 60 million with an overpower.
Holy crap. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it's working. Just takes like like I said, you have to get that talisman charged up to 300. But the nice thing is you don't have to hit enemies. You can just sit there and like hit rapid fire a bunch until it says 300, and then you know
Hmm.
throw your daggers a bunch until everything else is procced, and then ultimate, shadow and view or shadow view, whatever, ultimate, and then back and. But I also have like a 10 out of 5 on rapid fire, 10 out of 5 on penetrating shot because of my glove and my amulet. I know that helps a lot too with that extra bit of damage. I mean, and then to top it off, you have the Godslayer crown at the top, and as long as it's like within 12 seconds, which usually is for a boss, the second that I shoot the boss, it deals 45% increased damage to them. So it's kind of like basically I'll sit there and I'll throw my daggers at it really quick, and then trigger that final hit, and that final hit's doing 45% damage. It can do up to 60%, but I have a shitty crown, you know.
Mm-hmm. See,
But
I have
really, it's
mine
the
on
crown, the amulet, and boots.
What's that?
I said overall, it's the crown, amulet, and boots that does the powerful stack for you, as
Mm.
long as you're using combo points and penetrating shot to charge up beforehand.
And what about the Dark Shroud? You're not using that at all, or even putting points into it for the movement speed?
Shroud.
So I have 3 points in a Dark
Oh,
Shroud, and then I'm using that aspect too, so that whenever I have 2 of them, each active shadow from Dark Shroud grants you 4% movement speed. So I always have one for free because of my aspect, and that means like 3 of them are flying around me, so I'm getting plus 12 movement speed all the time, and protection.
I was using that initially, like when I was leveling to 100. I was running that with the penetrating shot, because I found that penetrating shot was hitting so many enemies. I would get like all 5 of those shadow things around me.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, absolutely, it was a really good thing. I ended up swapping that out because ultimately, like originally, it was saving me, it was giving me protection. But I ended up swapping that out off of my pants for just a regular damage reduction when I'm attacking.
Mm.
And so I'm using that might aspect on the pants now, and using that in conjunction with the juggernauts, because juggernauts will cap out your armor, but then there's some additional damage reduction you can get outside of just armor. And because otherwise I would use what is it? What's that other one where you get like 1% for every hit up to 60% armor? But like anything above like 14,000 doesn't affect your damage reduction, but damage reduction will affect damage reduction. So that's I'm using might with the juggernaut for the defense. But yeah, dude, those shadows are good too. Don't get me wrong. And it was really good for the run speed because I was slow as fuck until I got the beast fall boots. And I
Mm-hmm.
happened to get some that had like 25.5% movement speed on them, and that's almost capped. So I'm like perfectly happy now.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm
Wish.
also using that in conjunction with that. What's that other one? Haste, right? Where if you're at full energy, you have another 15%, or 50. What is it? Yeah, 15% increased movement speed at 50% maximum energy.
Yep. And you gain plus 15 attack speed. It's pretty good when you're below.
Exactly.
So if you do fall below, it's not even like you get penalized. It's like now you can just smack people harder on the head and faster. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, totally. And that rapid fire, that when I'm using rapid fire, I can just hold that shit down, and yeah, it'll drop my my power a little bit, or my resources or whatever. It'll drop it a little bit, but then it'll go right back up. And it'll drop it a little bit and go right back up. I can just pretty much just hold it down and spam it. But for some reason, I find that it's better to shoot it and take your finger off of it and then shoot it again. It just seems to do more damage than just letting it continue to shoot. I don't
Hmm.
know why, but
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm building right now like a little thing, but I won't I'll need to go to this, what's it called, Oculus real quick and just switch maybe an aspect or two. But I think I'm good for the
yeah,
most
for
part.
sure. I would say we should get you condemnation. And if you do you have a Banished Lord's Talisman necklace already?
I don't believe so. Okay.
If we could get you condemnation, the necklace, and the Beastfall boots, be in a really good spot to start doing wicked damage.
Oh well, here, let's go to the ice guy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can hit. I'm pretty sure I can kill him with this build, with that pen shot build.
Oh
And
yeah, dude.
I mean, you're gonna fry him. I mean, that's unbelievable. So.
I did them 4 times earlier.
Oh yeah. What's it? Is it called Gaping Crevasse?
Yeah, I forget. Yeah, I know you have to get the sigils
Um,
from the
we'll
occultist.
go to
You get
Gay
the sigils.
Cool first and get the sigils for it.
Yeah, get cool.
It's right next to it, I believe. Have you ever played hardcore?
I kind of wanted to, but I'm the kind of guy that would like literally never play the game again once I died. You know, I'd be very butthurt.
Do you want to try? Like if we play right now, we can. Two is better than one. You know what I'm saying?
I don't, because to be honest with you, I don't know why, dude, but this game, I have a
See
bad
anything you
habit
like?
of like just like doing that thing where you just like suddenly fall asleep for like a second. You know, I
Okay.
don't know why. I really don't know why, but it's like I'll be playing, everything's good to go, whatever,
Mhm.
and then I'm like snoring, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Or I fall asleep and I hear my guy getting killed, and I wake.
Yes,
You know, it's
yes,
like
I'll
only a
take
few
it.
seconds, but
Mhm.
I swear it would be my luck, dude. I'd be like level 99. You know, I'd be in there killing some like simple like snake or something, and I would fall asleep and I would die, and I'd be so pissed.
Damn.
I just can't handle it.
Yeah,
It would be cool. Don't get me
it's
wrong.
like too stressful. It's just it's unreasonably stressful for no reason, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Like it's hard enough to get to max level with all the gear you want and the RNG aspect and all that.
Mhm.
You know, I can't imagine like, you know, oops, I accidentally stepped in this red circle too long. You know.
Oh yeah, it's rough. It's kind of a thrill though too, but then also you have to play so much different so you don't step in the red circle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then you come back here, right, and everybody's playing like an idiot. You're like, what are you
Don't
doing?
ruin all that work.
What? No, I'm
What?
not playing like an idiot. I mean, you're literally just having a blast. I mean, how can that be playing
That's
like
true.
an idiot?
That's true. You're like, don't run in there so fast. What are
Mm.
you doing?
No, like I said, I came from like Destiny, dude. You're like a freaking. I mean, you could if Superman showed up there, you could fuck his ass up. Like you're superhuman. You just do all sorts of crazy stuff, magic and all that, and guns. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
So same concept here. Trying to figure out how I can stack this. I'm pretty much just trying to put as much frozen stuff as I could put on here. Pretty much just the plan is to just freeze people with the
Like the freezing's no problem, dude. If you get those gauntlets, shit, dude. Between that and like
like
penetrating shot,
like
everything will just turn to ice in front of you.
you know what I'm gonna do to get the points that I need. That I'm like, why can't I get these points? I could just never get these points. I'm just gonna get rid of all the shadow. I'm gonna get rid of the shadow imbuement. I'm gonna get rid of the shadow crash and the consuming shadows, and use those points now to expand on it. Because I think that was where my issue was. And what's the aspect that has something to do with the death trap? Forget I have it too. You see.
Oh, I think that's that ring, isn't it? Or no, that's decoy trap. Hold on.
No, I think it is just an aspect. Oh no, it's a you're right, you're right. It's a unique pair of pants called Eyes in the Dark.
That's it.
There you go. So you said a high roll that I got a 46 is my highest roll. And what does it do? Death Trap deals increased damage unless it hits a boss or a player.
Yeah, it just keeps rearming itself.
So this is like massive multiplicative dot damage. And if you stack like damage to enemies affected by trap skills. See, that's where I get confused. It's like when I go to the stats here, then that's where I was going with the imbuement thing. So I see, let me try to find trap skills now. Damage versus trapped, 11%. Let me read it again. it deals damage as a trap. And then it also has another perk on it that adds plus 31% damage to enemies affected by trap skills. So that would be, that's the number that's called damage versus trapped. Okay. Those two things are confusing. And wow, 1.9% poison resistance is pretty much asking to die. And my cold resistance is at 122. Because all the uniques that require cold, or I guess a lot of the stuff that, what's that?
I'd be honest with you, bro. I mean, in my own opinion, not to say I know like any better, but like in my own opinion, just doing the straight shadow imbued, you know, rapid fire penetrating shot build that you were doing, adding on a little bit of frigid finesse, and then just trying to get yourself, and as long as you're running Icy Alchemist, that'll put the chill on the enemies, so you're getting the damage on the frigid. It might freeze a few enemies just because it accumulates chill if you do chilling weight underneath frigid finesse. Basically, you increase 5% to the chill effect.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, if you were just to stack it like you normally were, but go with frigid finesse and maybe like 1 point in chilling weight is what I do, and then get those gloves, if you don't already have them, the freezing gloves, you're set as far as like freezing shit, because like that initial Icy Alchemist explosion from the arrow shot and having those gloves, which is like a 24% increase or something, or up to 25% chance to freeze,
Mm-hmm.
you end up just freezing everything. Like you'll go open a door and shoot off a freaking penetrating shot, and you'll see like 10 things freeze in front of you, you know, and then you shoot them again because you have the frigid finesse, and it does so much more damage. I don't really think you'll want like to go all like cold imbuement or anything like that. Honestly, I think it'll end up, you'll still do the damage with the shadow explosions, but you'll still proc the freeze with the gloves and the frigid finesse. That's what I think. But
Yeah, well now, like, certain things are just not going to work. Like I don't even have rapid really for that, but certain things are just not going to work because I was building off of that. But
I could go down my list with you, like as far as what my abilities are.
oh no, I saw it. I saw it.
But I changed it a little bit from the dude, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because he was trying to account for Tibalt's will swap outs, and he was doing concealment. Like I only do the 1 point in puncture, enhanced puncture, and fundamental puncture. That's just to make sure everything's as vulnerable as I can get it. And then in the core skills, I just put as many points as I can into penetrating shot and rapid fire, but I don't put any secondaries on rapid fire. I only put points in 5 points into penetrating shot, and then a point into enhanced penetrating shot, and a point into advanced penetrating shot. And
Oh,
that's
you
just
don't
to
you
kind of
don't fill
slow
these
them.
up? Rapid fire and penetrating shot.
No, I do. Both of those have max amount of points in them. So I put 5 into each, and then with my armor, I have a total of 10 into each.
Hmm.
And then to the left of core skills, I do 3 points in sturdy and 3 points in siphoning strikes. And that's really just survivability, and in case they get too close, they don't just come on in and kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, if you go down to agility skills, it's literally just 1 point in dash. And that's literally just my get the fuck out of there key. And 3 out of 3 into weapon mastery, and that's because I am using a crossbow. And then you go to the next one, which is subterfuge, and I only have the 2 below it, which is exploit and malice. I have 3 points in each. That's just increased damage straight across. I don't do any of those concealments or smoke bombs or, you know, dark shroud or whatever.
Yeah.
Because like you were saying, if you have that armor piece that gives you dark shroud, you'll get those without having to put a point in there.
Exactly.
But if you want to,
I always try to I always try to. I never go for like thorns, reflect, damage when certain enemies are in certain different statuses. I don't go for that,
Yeah,
or like lucky hits and stuff, because it's just situational, and you're better off just putting
exactly.
everything into something that guarantees something, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, like increases after evade. No way. I mean, yeah, I'll evade, but
Yeah, I mean, no, it just requires you as the player to not fail procking whatever it is. As long as that happens, like, yeah, it's pretty much way better than a chance, you know? So
exactly,
that's why all the
exactly.
meta builds are like that, and it is fun, but it is kind of cool to see other stuff. Uh, since I've kind of seen
Beyond
some
that,
of them, I'm trying to just see what else is inside of here, because it you can fuck with this web a little bit, even though it's not as intricate as like the last Epoch game.
well, I've been fucking with it quite a bit. Like I know I was watching Lucky, and he was putting certain, like only a couple points into one thing, and then he'd do this other thing, and I was like, well, okay, I want to be like Lucky, right? But then I'd play it a little bit, and I'd say, this isn't really my way of playing, or like whatever the case. I'd go, okay, well, I'm gonna take that out, and I'm gonna add points into this other thing. And then I'd be like, well, wait, now I see why he had points into sturdy and siphoning strikes. And I'd put them back in, and I'd go, oh, okay, now I get it. This keeps me alive. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? Like, I'm always flipping, flopping, and like, I don't think anything on my ability board right now is exactly like anybody else. Well, I'm sure it is, but not
Yeah,
any of the metas. There's
yeah.
a
Mine
couple
always
like
kind of
people.
like flows and stuff, you know. I think
Yeah,
you're right
same,
about that.
same, dude. And like, so like, if you go down to the imbuements on those abilities,
Hmm.
um,
Wait, do you have
I have
D3? Do you would you put
well, I do have
would,
D3. I
would
haven't played it in a long time.
I mean, I haven't played in like but probably about 8 years, but I haven't installed.
Same.
I'd fire it up and try it. It's like
I'll run
like when you were telling me about a witch doctor earlier, I was like, hey, wait a second, witch doctor, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That whole the whole leveling process of that thing was like, let me just try different shit.
I was always playing a monk. I just really like the monk.
Really, yeah. Actually, monk's good too. I don't think there was a class in the game I didn't like. The paladin was, I mean, every class was really good.
Check
Barb
out
was
your
kind of on
ability.
skates though. Like in this game, you're kind of like when you're whirlwinding, you're not on skates. Like,
I don't really enjoy playing with Barb. I think it's because like these builds, you really like. You're trying to get the mobs together. You're trying to hit them all with your arrows, so they,
mhm.
at a certain angle, so when they split, and all, like there's a little bit of lining up we have to do, and there's a whole like have to hit them 3 times before we do the other thing. And then you have like the bird that runs in, slams them against this wall, slams them against that wall, like
Charge bar.
annihilates them, and you've hit them with like 2 daggers. And you're like, oh, okay, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, we could fire up D2 or D3, and I think the barb on there is even more aggressive, and it's not only just a charge barb or a whirlwind barb, but I don't like the whirlwind barb on D3. I think it was like weird. Like I said, you kind of were like just sliding along the floor. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, no,
You'd never
I haven't
stop
played that
spinning
in
unless you
forever.
ran out of mana. But I mean, if you ran out of mana, your build sucked, So you'd just be spinning down the whole dungeon. Be weird as hell.
There's a dude I've been playing with on here. Same guy that ran me through those Duriel dungeons last season, and he's a pretty nice guy, but he was always playing like the super smash barb, So like, no matter what I did with that guy, he was always 4 rooms ahead of me. Just leaving a row of corpses on the ground, no matter what I tried to. Let's do the boss together. Okay, he's dead already. What the fuck, and like.
That's why I'm trying to get you guys to start a new character with me or something.
No. I was thinking more for like bringing you up, man. Just trying to get
Oh
you
yeah, yeah.
powered
All
up.
right. Well, hold on. Let me fire up a dungeon that like I can kill people at, or like at level 82. It shouldn't be too. Wait, hold on. Let me just verify that real quick. Tier 31. That's way too low for you.
Oh, no, I don't care about the lowness. I'm not looking for XP, dude. I don't care about the XP. I'm okay.
Okay.
Find something that like super quick just run through that maximize your XP.
I mean, Vault of Ink. I mean, that's gonna be pretty quick.
Should I be lucky? It's 80.
80. They're 82. I'm 74.
Perfect. Perfect. And then drink potion, we should be good.
Yeah, a little elixir action. I don't got much, but we'll probably won't even be them, but it's okay. I don't have enough flowers for my thing either, so just gonna have to deal with that. Be no big deal. Where the heck is it at? Right up in here. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna kind of check this trap shit out real quick. I'll be right back. Surprised this rock didn't kill me.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, watch it.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've only really used the traps to like level. Just kind of pull enemies and drop traps. This is kind of weird feeling. Like super fast. I'm just... Oh, where is this thing? Oh, I'm grabbing it. Hold on.
I need more time.
Need to... So...
Super easy and quick.
What's that?
Oh, this will be super easy and quick.
Oh, absolutely. Damn, you kind of actually got in here before me. So squishy. Oh, it killed me. Rip the dream. What does it say killed me? Stormbane's Wrath. Is that the rock, dude? The rock killed me?
Yeah.
No shit, dude. Terrible. Wait, did you buy wardings already? I gotta go back and grab some.
Holy space.
Got to buy them. Wait, am I looking for a sword still? Yeah, 909, 920. Hold on. Grab some of these swords. See? Is there... Oh, no, we're good. My helmet's legit, right? Yeah, my helmet's legit. I just need some flowers and shit to upgrade it. Dude, are we serious right now? What the hell? How did I get no wardings off that? There we go. Yeah, the one thing about the concealment was that movement speed was kind of tight.
Yeah, that's
Got stabbed.
Need more time. Need time to recharge. Need more time.
Oh shit, not the rock. Trying to kill the rock. That's not gonna work. Just gonna make The rock mad. And the rock already hates me. Character, just the movement on this character is so funny right now. Just jump. Can you drop the death trap? I never saw that animation before. It's pretty cool.
No, I don't have that.
What's that?
I don't have one. Sure that wasn't you?
No, it's me, yeah. There's like an animation that you do when you drop the death trap. I don't know. Almost like you're jumping backwards while shooting guns or something. It's weird.
Oh, kind of like the Caltrops animation?
Oh, yeah. No, you know what it is? It's Caltrops. Sorry. I've never used Caltrops in this game till just now. Because I have all this gear with trap, you know. Boosting traps, it's like, let's try to use it. Damn, I have no potions, really? I gotta pour it out real quick before this rock blows me up. Grab potions. Oh, did I lose my wordings for that? I think so, huh?
I think you'll have them when you come back.
I can't remember. You might be right. Just can't seem to remember. Escape Artist is really good too. I have like, all right, that's the one. I just don't know what aspect I'm supposed to put on it. I know I read an aspect earlier for traps. I gotta look through all the rogue aspects.
I'm not ready yet.
Just need to drop those. Yeah, I lost all my wordings for that.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna run back to it. Actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Let's skip it. This one doesn't matter.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, you'll still get
Just-
those upgrades for your construct, right?
Yeah. No, like it doesn't matter. It's just like I said. The construct that I have, almost all of the stuff is, most of it's at 5 or higher. Well, some of them are at 3. It doesn't matter. Really doesn't. It'll happen over time. I'll look at it like that. Let's see.
I'm already halfway back. Let's go.
Nice. I'm trying to just put a point in my paragon, but the stone's like just up my ass trying to electrocute me. Dude, every time I go to pick it. What does that even do? Whatever. I just gotta get to here. What's this do? That ain't good. I don't know why. I don't think I'll be lighting that one up. Potion healing. I mean, I guess it is kind of good, huh?
Yeah. You got like weaker potions.
Oh, dude. I know what you were saying now. Halfway back. I should have been listening to what you were saying. I heard what you said, but I thought you were like grabbed the objective box or whatever, and you were halfway back with it. I was like, okay, cool.
Oh, no. I was feeling bad for you, man. I just came back to the
It needs
The
time
idol.
to recharge.
What? I don't give a shit about this. Pearls, but we'll take 40 just in case. Probably get hit by that stone who's on me.
I need more time. It needs time to
There we go.
recharge. More time. I need more time.
So now that's
I'm not ready.
pretty weird. Did he kill me with that? Really? I got stuck behind that little table. The table broke. That's awesome. I'm glad I wasn't the only casualty on that one. Like,
I'm not ready.
people had to deal with that too.
Table out, yes.
Dude, that table killed me. It's like one of those tables just holding a little piece of artwork. I think it's the cursed chest here. I might need to go repair. Actually, no, not if you're resing me, right?
Say knock.
If you're resing me, I don't think my armor's getting too deteriorated.
Need more time. It needs time to recharge.
Got me again. I'm super squishy. I need to look at my. I don't even know what my resistances are. I know I'm pretty squishy though. Just realizing
Not ready yet.
up there. Dude, why can't I get this chest open? There we go. Oh my goodness.
Need more time.
I'm like, I'm not gonna die for it, and we're not gonna be able to get it open.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now I'm starting to get how to do it. Oh, treasure goblin right here. Back here, back here. Back this way. In this corner, in this corner.
I need more time.
See, I close the distance on that dude. Fuck that up.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I think, feel like I popped those, glass cannon perks on the sorcery right now. Pretty.
Oh shit. Feeling pretty
His
weak.
character is so squishy right now.
Need more time.
Yeah, we need to get you that juggernaut and might and then some resistance pieces.
I have might. I mean, I have Juggernaut right now, and I have a might. I just don't have equipped. I'm using. What was I losing? I'm either using a looting, some other defensive. I need to switch some of my aspects up though. You're definitely right about that. Let's see. Like this glyph should be the first one I leveled up. Let me see here with
I can't carry anymore.
let's see. Monster level 82. I'm 75. Hold on, let me see what's sort them real quick. 123. 83, 85. Alright, I'll go with 85.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just say, who cares about this gear? Whatever.
Oh, dude, check it out. Take your time.
What's that?
I say you should take your time, man. Make sure you get all the pieces. Like me, dude, I cannot find a trick shot aspect with more than 20% on it. Like if there's a reason I go through every piece, it's literally so I can see if I can find a trick shot aspect.
I
Man,
need more time.
I think I've even got that, my friend. Hold on, I'll give it to you. I think I can give it to you, can I?
Count battle.
I might have a 100% one. Let me see. Okay, I have a 22. That's my highest one. It's
Yeah,
true.
they're tough to find, man.
Even the one I'm using in my build is 22. I have pulled up the aspects though. Trying to see some rogue aspects. Yeah, I have a max roll disobedience, actually. I just don't have a good piece of equipment to put it on. Alright, I already popped the thing. I'm just not even gonna... Like I said, I'm not gonna like really get too picky because the faster I get to 100, I'll really find some better gear. Where'd the thing go? There's this situation where it went into this dang stash.
Yeah, there's still pieces that I picked up when I was like level 80 that I haven't replaced yet because I just can't find the right like read, you know, change the fourth on type of thing.
Really?
It's either that or like I'll make like some slight adjustment to my build and I'll be like, oh, I need to have this spec, and so I'll get that piece, but then I'm like, this build sucks. I need to go back to that build, and I'm like, oh shit, I rolled the aspect off of it and destroyed it. Well, now I need this other piece, and I'm just like, that's why like right now I'm just being like really picky. Like if it doesn't have, like I have it always comparing to what I'm wearing already, and if it like doesn't already have 3 of the 4 things my thing already has, just like, no, you're done, you're out. Either that or a good aspect. Otherwise, I'm just like trashing them all and just hitting space on it, marking it as junk.
Hmm.
Because otherwise, like dude, you just get like lost in the soup of like RNG. Well, maybe damage to poison would be good if I'm using poison imbuement,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, and then you're like, wait, it's not that good. Oh, but now I don't have a piece for the other thing that does the one thing, and you're like, oh, fuck. So I'm just like, fucking all stats, dexterity, crit strike damage, crit strike chance, core skill damage to close, damage to far, like anything else, like, maybe some shadow damage, okay, but maybe just regular damage. But like, I don't even care about like health or movement speed or any of that other stuff. I mean, the boots that I wanted have the movement speed. Health, I'm not
Shit.
too worried about.
Mm-hmm. I just found a fucking good ass bow for my build too. While you're saying it. Freaking damage to dazed, damage to frozen, damage to injured. Pretty good.
Yeah, I like that. I like that damage to injured, but
And they're
these
all
other ones,
maxed out.
it's like you were saying, dude, like where you get like the specific use cases.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
maybe,
I mean, normally I wouldn't do that, but I'm just trying traps real quick, just for shits, you know. Doesn't matter
like
that.
I do have that. I do have like a couple sets of like entire like sets where like if I'm doing like a certain thing, I'll put that whole set on. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so I mean, I respect that. Like I have a lot of saved items like marked as favorite in my dash because like I'm not gonna wear them with this, but if I'm fucking around, I know they have some good rolls on them and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that if you find something that you don't see a purpose in using, but you know that it has a purpose, you're just not using that build or whatever it is, and you have like a perfect roll of it. Like right now, I'm looking at Toxic Alchemist, a Toxic Alchemist dagger. It's literally a perfect roll. It has a 75% chance to deal an explosion that applies the maximum poisoning damage, which is 2068. And it's
Oh, okay.
increased its damage by 100% multiplicative. It's a perfect roll Toxic Alchemist aspect.
Yeah, but when it gets up to level 925, the max roll on Toxic Alchemist is 3,309.
So why do I have a 925?
I don't know if it is 925. Maybe it's
Hold
a
on, let me equip
limitation
it.
of the dagger.
Let me equip it so you can look at it. Stand
Like
next.
mine's a sword. I have 3,061 out of 3,309.
Yeah, that may just be because it's a sword.
I'm thinking too.
But I'm saying, you see how it's a perfect roll? Like, I saved that type of stuff, and then maybe just never use it. And that's a shame. The only thing to get rid of really is the overpowered damage. Like, see, like, that's something I wouldn't spec into that, because it's not really, it is kind of situational. Now, close and crowd control, if your whole build's upon CCing people with ice and being up in their face with the, what's it called? Little needles coming out your belly, then yeah.
Right.
But
Now which one? What? See that dude that's standing there by the chest? Look at that mask. Dude, is that like?
where's he at?
Oh, he just ran away. But he's wearing like some weird ass octopus face or some shit. Like, where did he go? Dude, I don't remember.
So actually, the dude in our party was wearing that earlier. Oh, it's the Harlequin. It's the Sheikah. He just has some kind of cosmetic on it. That's a cosmetic for sure. Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's a hood, dude. I thought that was a freaking octopus. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Alright, so like right now I probably have like 70 items in my stash that I just have in there because they have the aspects that I want. But like
Mhm.
some of them are like really low rolls and some of them are like okay rolls. And then like I'll go through all of those aspects. Like I'll search for each aspect, grab all the items that have that aspect. You know, choose like the top 5 rolls, go like turn those into aspect stones,
Mhm.
destroy the other ones.
I've done that whole rigmarole. It's like, yeah, you feel like so
Right?
because
Like
you know, yeah,
mechanical.
because something could change, and then you know, the one thing that everybody was throwing away, and you're over here trying to save, is the best thing
Yeah,
in the
but
game,
it's
right?
also that shit like you mentioned, right? Where you have like, you know, you have this thing on your screen, you know, item 925 level is showing the max roll. You're like, damn. And then later you find one that's like 4,400 and you're like, wait, how? Like, like I was noticing that with some pieces, and it was because like it was the same exact piece, but
Mm.
the aspect on it was a higher max roll, even though they were the same item level. And all I could see was that the piece itself, like one was like whatever, I don't know exactly, but it was like one was like an adventurer's chest, and the other one was like a whatever chest. So it's almost like two chests of the same item level can have the same uh, thing on the list, but because it's the other kind of chest name or whatever, it can have a higher one of those. You know, like crit strike chance might cap at 7% on this ring, but if you get another ring with crit strike chance at the same level, it has a higher crit strike chance possibility.
Hmm.
It's shit like that that I'm starting to notice too, where I'm like, whoa, so if I had the such and such thing, then I could have had 7.5 instead of 5.5. I thought this was good. I guess it sucks, you know.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Hmm. I'm not really sure because it's just weird that that's kind of how it's how it's going
Right.
on. Like what was the? I'm trying to think of like
I'm not sure
what made
exactly what
this.
it was, but it was like the runic mail chest plate caps out at 15% bonus damage if you get that on there. But
Mhm.
if you get the other chest piece, it get up to like 16.5% bonus damage.
Yeah, no, and I'm all about that, but part that I'm
But
having
then
trouble
I
with.
start,
What were
well,
you saying?
I'm starting to wonder, like, is it depending on like what order they are? Like where it says like the amount of armor on the chest, and then it has like your four like spec points or whatever, you know, like damage, total armor, etc. Like if total armor is first on the list, does it have a higher, you know, like range? Like does it depend where they fall on that list? Like are the items at the bottom of the, like the perks that you get like towards the bottom roll lower than the perks if you have that same perk at the top? I mean, I don't know, dude. I really don't, but just so much difference, dude. Like it continuously keeps you just grinding for like something else.
Yeah, it's. I know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Don't know what to say on that one. It's really
Uh,
strange. It really is.
I've got everything from level 28 or tier 28 to tier 89 sigil.
Oh yeah, here, let me see. I want to definitely try to be able to kill the enemies, but still want it to be up
Tier
there.
28, would that work?
Let's see. Wait. Oh, we're already in it. We're already in one. We're already in one. I just had to clear my bags. I already started one up.
Oh, yeah.
I just had to clear my bags. It's right. Let's see. It's right over here somewhere. Here it is. Path of the Blind. The affixes are physical damage. The negatives for us, they have lightning. They have lightning resist. They break barriers, and the elites have shock lance.
All right.
So that's a bitch. But we'll be okay, I think.
time.
Let's see about the Ralph too. Oh, you know what? I forgot to repair it. And as soon as they touched me, I died. What level are they? I may have done a revive because I may have done a big one here. Let me just check. Let's say.
I'm not ready yet.
Some dude in chat.
What's that?
WTD. This guy in chat, he says WTD equals what to buy. And I put in LTOSHD equals likes the smell of hot dogs.
I need more time.
Alright. Oh shit.
I
Oh
walked
shit.
out.
He says, I have a pretty one. He has a pretty hot dog.
Dude, sometimes you just have, you know, you see a sloppy one, and
Right,
in this
right.
case, you see a pretty one.
Right. It's all like decorated. Oh, big.
Now it's sounding a little weird.
It was good. A little awesome. Alright.
You're putting a collar on the hot dog. Now we gotta talk, you know.
Yeah.
Need more time.
All right, let's see. Oh, it's got a treasure goblin in here. He's like, bro, what's going on?
I need more
You
time.
didn't go on next roll and get this build. You look stupid. You could have killed me so much quicker.
I'm not ready yet.
This ain't no Lucky Luciano.
Don't be dropping cow drops at my feet and then running away from me. The treasure goblin. You're supposed to chase me.
I need more time.
But he's like, that's how you talk to fools.
Oh, I tried to lead him into a trap and he actually got out of it. Pretty impressed. But he's dead, and that's, oh yeah, I think you shot him actually.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like, wait, he's dead, and then, yep, that's you. Shot him. I walked right out the front door of the dungeon for that.
I need more time.
Let's go in here and just rush this because it's not even at your level, it's at my level. Well, they're
I'm not
83.
ready yet.
I mean, technically anything could drop them, especially at the boss. Just have to clear it, right?
I need time to recharge.
Yeah, totally.
Oh.
Did you ever run
I
the, oh
what?
shit.
What's up?
Oh, there's that one cave. It's called, what is it? I forget what they call it. It's like an XP grind cave. You go in for like a minute and kill like herds of enemies and then leave again. You're just going in and out there.
Yeah.
Yes, they call it like dopamine tunnels or something. It's called like dopamine or something. Have you ever done that? The dopamine tunnels?
A couple times.
It was pretty good. Like when I was low level, like I'd get like 5 levels pretty quick. Going in and out real quick.
Yeah, especially with this trap stuff, actually, probably could. Let me see. Probably check and see how many rolls I can get with it.
I'm not ready yet.
Butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, thank you, sir. Not today. Appreciate it. That was
Yo,
amazing.
So I still get 50% XP, don't we, when we have flash shrines going?
Hold on, sir. Let me change it on there. Say that one more time.
I think they up the amount of XP we get when we have flash shrines.
When we have the
Like-
shrine, really.
Yeah, for the ancestral dungeons.
I'm
I
not
need
sure.
more time.
Because like people were pissed. It was giving you like XP bonus, but it was like, you know, it's only when the shrine is active that you're in the dungeon. And then so they upped it. I think they upped it from like 20% to 50% more XP while the shrine is active.
Oh, I've still yet to go back to town. I wonder. Oh wait, actually wait. No, I probably still have good armor. Let me look at my resist real quick. I should be able to survive one shot of that and not just get completely obliterated. Because they're less than 10 levels up. Let me see. 1% poison. What was that though? Fire, right? Or was it lightning? Those beams that were like telegraphed on the ground?
Electric or lightning, yeah.
That's lightning?
Yeah, lightning.
Yeah. Maybe it can kill you one shot. I'm not sure. Only have 20%, so it's a pretty stupid idea to be walking around with that. But
I'm not ready.
and that's why, like, I hate to sound like like one of the older people or older gamers, I guess I will say Diablo 2 or whatever, because this game is, like, I think better than Diablo 2. But I think Diablo 2 just has, like, certain stuff that's just, I don't know, it's, like, weird. Kind of forgot about it. I don't know. What just reminded me of that? The fact that, this... Oh, I thought I picked one of the things up. What did you say that just reminded me of that? I cannot remember what you just said.
I'm not ready.
There was something about it.
I mean, I know that like the older games, because they were like kind of like the first ones that did certain things, to me they're always better. But then you go to play them, and then it's like, oh, they're not quite as good as you remember them, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard to say it's a better game than this when there's just, like, this is better.
Need more time.
There's something though. I was gonna tell you that I can't slip my mind on it. If it comes back, I will tell you. There's another bloodstone right here.
Need more time.
I mean, this trap build is kind of sick. Just kind of just leading them on while dudes chase around a circle in the room. I have the what's it called, boots on, leaving the chill effect on the ground.
I'm not ready.
They're just chasing me around through my traps and crap. It's pretty fun. They think you're going one way, you're just like, silly, caltrops, that's cool.
I ran with Caltrops a lot, man, for the frozen, for the chill.
I mean, this is my first time trying it.
I'm not ready.
Penetrating P3 is pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
The Icy Alchemist to me is good for just like the straight damage, but
I'm not ready.
you're really looking for frozen. I think those frozen gauntlets are really the best.
Yeah, what am I using? I think I'm using Icy and like or maybe I got rid of it already.
But dude, I have this trap. Check this out. I think it's pretty badass. Watch. Are you watching? There goes my trap, bro.
That's pretty sick. Is one of the things right here on the floor? Yep.
Back for it.
We need that real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wait, it's not here. Is the other one at? Oh, it's up over. Oh wait, boss right here. So shit. This dude's dead, man. Funny as hell.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's funny.
Did you get some XP for that? Some like pretty decent, or as much as you would on those other dungeons?
I honestly don't. I honestly was not. I'm not looking at it like that. I'm just playing, man. I would have just keep on running along, looking for a good old.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't not find the sand. There it is. Efficacy. I forgot what the other glyph is. Ranger. I got Ranger done. Got control. Well, not done, but I got him to 15. One other one that I'm gonna find. I mean, that was mostly you guys. That's why I'm like, man, do you mind if I do them at my level?
Yeah, no doubt. It makes more sense to do them at your level too, bro. Like honestly.
I mean, really, like 75. If I complete at 85, like that's perfect for XP gain, and I can play with the build.
It's super quick for me, man. I can just trigger in my core skill. It just kills everything. I don't need to do any prep or nothing. Just keep hitting the button.
I can go higher. It's my next one is 80 from 83. Well, actually no, not until I fix these. I can't go anywhere with 1.9% poison resist. I mean,
I'm not ready yet.
a flower could fucking fart on me and I'll get poisoned. It'd be over. Just like that. You can't have that, man. There's a shrine here, lethal. You want it or?
I think we're just outside right now, right?
What? Yeah, we are. It's not like.
I'm not ready.
Like I'm level 100. I have every. I need to. Can't touch those anymore. After that, let me get my rhythm in. Be on my way.
Get you where you can get the most XP.
All right. Support to me. You think with both of us in, well, if we're both in there, just don't turn around, like don't run it. You know what I'm saying? Like let's be smart about it. You know the end there where there's like the boss's door. You know what I'm talking about?
Are you talking about the dopamine tunnels?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean just run in there, kill them all out? Don't like run all the way.
Actually,
back
hold
and
on.
shit, like...
It's worth 5 grim favors right now too. Let's go.
Shit.
Going. But
Can't do that here.
yeah, because with an elixir, honestly, and 5% with a party member, should be able to rank through those levels way faster than we've been going through by doing these vaults. I don't know though. Cause I think I was almost doing it faster solo through there.
Well, that's what I'm wondering too, is because like if you get those ancestral vaults and we just keep running through and clearing them and hitting those. Because honestly, if we get those ancestral vaults with those ancestral shrines, we should just be able to run through so quick that we're just tagging shrine after shrine, keeping the XP up the whole way, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you wanna, I'll cash in all my sigils right now, and I'll see if we can just get some dopamine ones. But if we don't, I'm already starting it. I'm gonna fall back to town real quick to drop my bags, and then I'll wait for you because we do have to clear it together because the density is so thick, especially with multiple players. It adds to it. They add to it.
Right.
It'll get weird. It can get weird.
I can wipe all my sigils here, bro. Hold on 1 second. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
I need more time.
Craft sigils, salvage sigils, all sigils.
Unless I already have one, I won't do it then.
Vault sigils level 26 to 30, you think? Yo, man, how do you have flowers, like, you have
Bright
flowers
aura,
shooting off your back?
brighter soul.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, in that loading screen, it shows you with, like, rose petals flying off your back.
Yeah. It's my
That's
cosmetic. It's my cosmetic, dude.
Damn.
It's
Is that
pretty
like a
cool. Huh?
cosmetic? Or a Valentine's Day cosmetic, or what?
No, it's not Valentine's Day. It's called Beauty and Sin. Look at him, dude.
Holy shit.
he's a you,
A lover boy.
yeah, you just look at that. Look at him holding these. Look at the way he's looking at you. And
Oh, that's right.
he's saying, you think that's a nice? No, this is a nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Drops his trap right in the middle of the floor.
Damn.
I need more time.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna run ahead of you. I'm trying to stay ahead of you so that I don't get left
I'm not
behind.
ready yet.
Dude,
I'm not ready yet.
put a thing by the door to let everybody know it wasn't warranted. So, wait, what boss do we have summoning mats for? The ice one, right? 'Cause I had those 27 distilled waters. Did you get them, or did Harry Potter end up taking them?
No, did you drop them?
Yeah, I just dropped them for you guys.
Time.
I mean, I figured we'd just get more. I could just go to the wherever I got them from. I guess Hotop probably. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
You know where they dropped from?
I have 24 on me. 24 distilled tears.
I'd like.
Ready yet.
How much does it cost to spawn
Take
him?
a look, because I think right before he left, you dropped it all and then you picked it up, right? Because I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, I have 28 of them, so I have them all. What I'm saying.
Nice.
Oh, we go to the Oculus
Yeah.
create a thing. Oh,
yeah,
dude.
and it's
Okay,
nine for.
let's do this.
Need more time.
Let's do that to try to get. We need what? More Duriel mats? Or that doesn't even create Duriel mats.
More time.
No, it just drops condemnation and the beast fall boot.
I mean, I'd rather do the ice boss thing. I want to see how much this trap build does against it.
Need more time.
Oh, I also think it drops the frost gloves too.
I'm not ready yet.
Say that again?
The ice demon drops the freezing gloves as well. For if you want to freeze the enemies.
Hold on, I gotta. When we're in the middle of a fight like that.
Oh, it's okay, dude.
No, it's not that I can't pay attention. It's that it's just literally too loud. I can't hear you. I'm gonna turn everything down to 80. Keep the push chat up. Same. So what did you say? Sorry for having you repeat yourself.
No, that's cool. The ice demon, he drops the frost gloves, the freezing gloves we were talking about, and then he drops condemnation dagger, and he also drops the beast fall boots.
Tibalt's will. That's Duriel.
Duriel, yeah.
More time.
Godslayer crown, maybe from the demon, but I think that's just Duriel also. The necklace of Hakan or whatever it is that I'm using, that amulet. I think that's also demon. If not, it's not Marshawn. Because like the demon, he drops one of those bows and Marshawn drops the other. And the demon, he drops one of the necklaces and the guard drops the other.
I'm not ready yet.
Duriel will drop like everything, I think, eventually, but because of that,
He's- You saw that, dude? Yo, Padilla, is that how you say your name? And did you see how I'm doing these guys?
yeah, I see how you're doing those guys.
Oh,
And
wait.
yeah, dude, my name's Cody, so it's
Okay,
like the
Cody.
female version of Cody, so it's Codita.
Codita. Yo, that big ass demon, he just walked into the room, stepped in the trap, and it looked like he slipped on a fucking banana. He just fell on his back. Because I put the trick attacks on.
Need more time.
Nice. I swear he got cut in half, dude.
So I mean, everybody but a boss will pretty much just be laying on the back from now on once they step through.
Knockdown's pretty sick.
Oh, have I still not gone to repair this armor? Or wait, hold on. Actually, I need to go see if it costs money because I keep saying that, but then I'm like, wait, I don't think that it's actually deteriorating. Oh, I lost all my stacks. Such a dinkus. Dinkus.
Hey, when you come back, just port to me. Don't take your teleport. Use my teleport.
Okay. Dude, my inventory, I have so much like shit that's so good. I have so much stuff that's good, so much stuff that's like it's right borderline. It's pretty nuts right now. Kind of funny.
You need like a solid hour, huh, to just like dedicate to going through it.
I really don't, because I mean, you're right, I do, but I really don't. There's
Hey, you want to
so
grab some
much.
stacks?
Yeah, thank
I'm
you.
not ready yet.
Appreciate that.
Bird.
Yeah, I don't know. The perfect piece. Are you sure you're catching the perfect
need more
piece every
time.
time? I guess if you're looking at every single piece, I try to look at them. If I see something that's perfect rolled, I'm obviously gonna keep it.
Like until you have it on, like if you already have a piece on that has pretty much perfect, then you can always just compare what you pick up. But if you're just kind of like making shit work, but you're looking for perfect pieces, dude, I would like if you have a second monitor or something, like put up like a spreadsheet of what you need on those pieces, or like write on a piece of paper or something like I need a chest with total armor, damage, and some sort of damage reduction.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, or I need a ring with crit strike chance, crit strike damage, and some sort of other damage, shadow or physical, and then maybe lucky hit.
Oh yeah, no, I have it pulled up.
And
I have a
that way
max
you
roll
just-
like thing pulled up
Need
here
more time.
for like at least some of the basics of the
and just do like
equipment for
take
that
it easy,
for that one build.
do like one at a time, you know, be like what the fuck. It's just painful, man. It's like hours of like comparing this to that. Well, this piece actually had that, so I need this on this piece. Oh, does this piece even have that? Oh shit. All that, like, that's what drives me crazy, dude, but also it keeps me addicted too, you know?
I'm just really enjoying the movement on this.
I'm not ready.
Also,
I'm not ready.
alright, we got the butcher. He's dead. And I'm Soma. Pretty quick too. I still have yet to. My elixir wore off. Like I'm just totally screwing up here. I don't even have one on me. I lost my stacks. I'm not going back for that.
Wait, you lost all your stacks already?
I'm not ready.
No. What the hell? Old man scared the hell out of me. Got one old dog, he just fell off the chair, stood up, shook his head, he was just like, alright, good now. Appreciate it. What the hell, man? Like, get your old, but this is some crazy new behaviors. Damn, they're falling off furniture. What the hell, bro?
It's like, that's how the cookie crumbles.
Yep. Go to pick him up, he just growls at me. He's like, let me lay here, don't pet me. Just get the hell away from me, man. You're not giving me food. Chill out. He's a chihuahua. He's in charge.
I want some Taco Bell.
Yeah. Loves Taco Bell.
Hello, Taco Bell.
I used to like Taco Bell. It's pretty.
Yeah, right?
So, I mean, cheesy gordita crunches are pretty good. I don't think you can really fuck those up. Although I heard there's stuff in a Cheez-It in it. I'm not sure. That might fuck it up.
My bags are full.
Hell, man, I don't mind eating Taco Bell. I just don't like shitting my brains out 5 minutes later, you know?
Exactly. It's not. Yeah. Yeah. The stomach that has the issue with it.
That was kind of crazy. I just got an Uber chest, and, or not Uber, but you know what I'm saying? Like a fucking a rare whatever fucking chest and a rare ring. So I'm wondering if one, you know how like when you get two that drop at the same time, usually one's like an uber rare.
My
Let
bags
me
are
see.
full.
I got the Writhing Band of Trickery, and I got Scoundrel's Leathers. Yeah, neither one of those are like that's. Never mind. I thought maybe I got something good. But I did get 2 uniques out of those chests. I guess that's good.
Yeah, I haven't gotten crap for uniques. Wait, I got a couple. What am I talking about? I'm just gonna throw these on the ground. You can have those if you want.
I can't carry anymore.
Not gonna come back for them. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is a crappy roll-up. Of these. So, what, won't let me throw them on the ground? There we go. What was the other thing I was going for here? Not those.
You know, I do wish that they would let you like hold down a button and hover your arrow over items on the ground, and it would show you their specs, so you don't have to pick them up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like, why can't I just hold alt, just cover, be able to?
Exactly.
Totally agree with you on that.
Especially when your armor's full, when you're dropping one piece to look at another piece, just throw it back on the ground.
Exactly. I'm throwing uniques on the ground. Like, I don't even use barrage. Get out of my inventory. All right. Wait, where's my glyph? And we're gonna level it or lose our XP because we decided to port back to town. Not today. And then there's more drops in this room. So what's gonna happen? Is the game gonna get pissed off? Like, bro, you blew it. You've overloaded.
No, you can hit T and then go to the gate hall and then hop right back in here and pick up the rest.
My bags are full.
Bro. If that ain't a max roll, get out of here. We're just gonna we're going off. If it ain't a max roll, we're not touching it anymore. Even if it's unique, we're throwing it on the ground. Here we go. You can. We
I
don't
can't see nothing you throw on the ground armor-wise unless it's yellow.
Really?
Yeah, I can't see any of your other stuff. Like all these yellows I threw over here. Can you see all these?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I'm not ready yet. Carrying too much.
You can't see that, huh? Because it's not a yellow.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Man. I mean, what are you gonna do with it? What would you do with it anyways? It's trash, man. If I'm throwing it on the ground, you don't need it.
Yeah, but I kind of do like, you know, like a lot of my pieces, like my gloves are 845 and they're only like, you know, sure, I have a 27 max roll all stat, but the rest of the shit's like 3 instead of 4 or, you know, like my pants are level 915, my boots are level 904. And then like my fucking rings, dude. Rings are like 860 and 846. I know I can find better shit. And then like my aspects, man. Fuck. Aspects. I can still find like a couple percent better trick shot, couple percent better icy alchemist, couple percent banished lord talisman. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's like none of. I mean, some of it's good, but it could be better.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just try to shoot for something, at least like an average, you know what I mean? Not necessarily has to be perfect dead on, but
Yeah, they say like if you're like as far as the damage is concerned on these builds, like you want to focus
Carrying too
pluses to
much.
pin shot, pluses to rapid fire, pluses to shadow imbuement. Those are like the 3 things that you want to add pluses to as far as skills go. Then as far as like stats go, you want pluses to critical strike damage and pluses to damage in general. And like, you know, like you
damn,
if
these
like your
motherfuckers are almost
rings,
perfect.
and then your rings will give you like plus to shadow damage or plus to physical damage. So those are both good too for your, but and then you don't really need like pluses to life, max life, potion drop, you know, plus win this if that, then you evade that with this, you know, none of that shit.
Yeah.
It's just crit strike damage, crit strike chance, and then on your weapons, you're really looking for plus to the core damage, plus to not basic damage, but core damage, not marksman damage, but a distance to or damage to distant or damage to close is better than having basic, because basic's just your fucking daggers, and you're only stacking, you know, condemnation with that shit, and you're. But anyways, yeah, dude. That's it. You know, it's like core damage, critical strike damage,
Mm-hmm.
shadow damage, and then long or short distance damage. And then rapid fire, penetrating shot bonuses, shadow imbuement bonuses. Outside of that, it's all like resistance, maybe some movement speed or attack speed. One. But then the skills should pretty much, and the boots should pretty much take care of like your movement speed. And there is a cap to the attack.
Yeah.
And I think with
But
everything
did you
that
see how
like,
fast like the Harry Potter was walking around? Even as a
oh
Sork,
yeah,
we're not talking about his teleport. Obviously, that's some bull. But because he's a Sork, he's allowed to do it. Okay, we respect him. But hey,
right.
his movement speed was fast as shit. We're not even talking about him just teleporting. He was flying around. Did you see that?
Well, that was weird. What was weird, man, is I'd look up in the mini map and I'd see him like I'd go into the room he was in, and I'd be like, okay, I'm looking at the mini map. Okay, I'm going to the room he's in, but then I look down and he's like in the room above me, and I'm like, wait, hold on. So I run up to that room and it shows him there on the mini map, but no, he's back in the other room now. I'm like,
So
okay,
so he must have been. He must his build really must be. I'm assuming that he can take damage pretty quickly because it looked to me like he was like kind of kiting out of rooms to avoid damage and then going back in and then just blasting them, coming back out real quick, and then going back in and blasting.
it was fucking me up, dude. Like all that shit he was putting on the ground, like I didn't know what was bad and what was good, so I like just kept seeing all these like puddles of things, and I was like, no, I can't go there. Oh shit, watch out for that. And like half of that stuff was just his, you know, it was just like his little effects, and but I wasn't sure. I was like, was that like enemy sludge? And I'm like, oh no, that's Harry Potter's, you know,
Mm-hmm.
puddle.
Yeah, it gets crazy. All right, dude. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have to call it here because my inventory is so full. My stash is full. I don't even know if that means what. Will this stuff be here in the morning? I don't even care. I guess. I got a max roll might in there, so we're gonna hold. We're gonna throw anything on the floor to get that sucker out of the stash hell.
Yeah, no, for sure, dude.
But
Sure.
yeah,
It was,
I need to straight up take an hour and go through my inventory. I should have done that before I even got on here today, actually, because it was already full. How I managed this is beyond me. I got what 16 levels. That's not too bad, actually.
no, it's totally cool, man. If you want to bail, it's fine. I'm gonna step away for a minute, anyways. But yeah, you know, all I can say is like what I would do or what I did is I would go to the chest. Like first of all, find that build you want. Write down the names of those aspects you know for sure you're looking for.
Hmm.
Then go and search for each one of those in your stash. Take those items out. Make sure they're not items with great stats on them. You just want the aspect. And
Mm-hmm.
take them over to the Oculist and fucking destroy them and just get the aspect that you want off of them. Then take all those aspects and create your own tab in your stash just for your aspects. Throw them all up in that shit. Then, after you've gone through and you've just taken out all the pieces with aspects and just got the aspects off of them, assuming you have enough money, otherwise do as many as you can. Then go back to your piece. All right, which piece has the most of what I need on it already? And then re-roll that piece or whatever you got to do. But set that in your inventory. Like get all the pieces that it could be like, okay, here's a chest that looks perfect, but it doesn't have this. That's okay. Put
Mm-hmm.
it in your inventory. Go get your helm. Look at all your helms. Okay, this helm I think is the one I want, but it doesn't look perfect. Put it next to your chest in your inventory. Make sure you have all those pieces you think are gonna work for your build down in your inventory. That way, when you finally get down to your boots and you realize your boots don't have the poison resist and you're going to need to put poison resist on your whatever, you can still work with it. Like, I've made the mistake of being like, oh, this is a good chest. I think I want to put, you know, total armor on it. Go roll the armor and then be like, oh, fuck, I wish I had this on there because now I don't have that, you know? So I just pull out, like once I get all those aspects off all those pieces, then I pull out all the pieces that look like they have pretty much the stats I need.
Mm.
Then you have a good base. Then you can put those fuckers on, put all those aspects that you pulled off onto those pieces, start enchanting like one part of each one of those pieces, get it pretty damn much how you want it, right?
Mhm.
Then you got a pretty solid set. Then every time you go back in a dungeon, you can compare each piece you find to what you're already wearing until you find that one that gives you a little bit better of what you need.
Okay,
And you get
okay.
to that point, then the loot situation becomes a lot easier because you're only comparing. But until then, like you're having to collect everything, not really sure what's going to end up working, but pull all those aspects that you know you'll need and start looking at those pieces like, hey, does that have all the stats I want? If it just has like one life on kill or whatever you don't think you'll need, you can re-roll that shit. But like
What
if
I
you want
did
like
last time was I just pulled up like the page of all the aspects, and then if it was
yeah,
one that came off the codex, if it was under 50% of a roll, then I wasn't going to keep it because I'll just get it off the codex. If it was above, then I kept it. But if it wasn't like amazing, like an accelerating or like a rapid or an expectant, like something you'd use for PvP, even though I know
right.
that nobody would ever fight you in PvP or anybody in this game will ever fight anybody.
Right.
No, that doesn't exist.
Right.
But if it did exist, I would want those. Audacity.
Yeah.
I was like grabbing some stuff. I was like eluding, audacity, expectant. I was about to beat somebody's ass. Nope, nobody shows up. But fair enough. I kept like 2 of those. Everything else, I'm keeping 1. If it's over 50% roll. And if it's a drop, I kept at least 2 of them, even if one of them was a base roll. Because that's like having it in the codex, in your inventory. It's a drop. You know what I'm saying? Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
No, it does. It does. But like for me, what I have is I have like of all the pieces I'm wearing, if there's an aspect on any of these pieces, I have like other ones of these aspects in my stash.
Mm-hmm.
If Then there's like when I take off these uniques, then I have regular pieces that I can put aspects on. So like the necklace, before I took and put on this unique one, I had one that gives you, what is it, plus 45% to your imbued skill, whatever that one is called.
Mm.
And so I have more of those aspects in my inventory too. Same
Yeah.
thing with the boots. Boots had the one that gives you something like if you evade, then you get max resistance against that type of whatever. I don't know exactly what it was, but I have a bunch of those aspects. But like I don't have any of the aspects saved for shit that I don't use. So like if it's like, flurry blade spins all the way around, I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing flurry, you know? But if it's like
I don't
trick
think anybody's doing
shot,
flurry. Right?
right? Totally. Right. Like anything that I'm even if it was just like, you know, something like if it's not exactly what I know I'm doing with my build, I'm whatever, get rid of that shit.
What the
Just,
fuck, dude? I just realized that. Holy crap. What do I have on? Was it? Oh, it's this. Mm. Okay, I gotta fix it back to the way it was. And then I just gotta pretty much go through this crap.
so if you have like a pin or some way, it could give you like basically like probably 10 to 12 aspects. I'm sure you know them all already, but I can tell you like which ones I save that helps you. I don't know. Like they're all pretty easy, dude, right? Like there's Juggernaut, right? There's
Mm-hmm.
Rapid, Accelerating, right? And then there's Might. Might gives you the damage reduction. And I use Trick Shot, right, for the splitting arrow thing. I use Expectant for the increased core skill damage. And I use Icy Alchemist. And then the only other 2 that I would use would be the Elements one, the spinning blowy thing, like just if you're looking to fuck with it. The one that if you stand still, you do more damage. If you want to fuck with it. Or the one that gives your imbuement skills more damage if you want.
Blade Dancer you're talking about?
Yeah, I think maybe. I'm not really
You're
sure.
talking about the
I
one
think
that made twisting blades like overpowered, but
no,
now
it has nothing to do with. It's not twisting blades. This one's just the one that like if
it's a
you stand still for it's like 10% damage increase for every second you stand still up to 30% or something.
oh yeah, what?
Yeah, it's that
You
one.
gain 6% armor or increase armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage. Okay, that's
Oh, so
disobedience. Sorry. Just
yeah, so I don't use that one anymore. I used to use that one with Juggernaut, but then I realized that having 24,000 armor really did nothing. So
okay, you've broken
I
the cap. Once you're past it, it's
yeah, it was stupid. It was like, what am I even doing? So
mm,
yeah, so
it happens.
Juggernaut in combination with Might were the two defensive ones that I went with. Juggernaut gives you that flat amount, and then Might gives you uh, damage reduction when you're using basic skills. So just basically throwing your daggers for or up to 6 seconds. It'll give you damage reduction.
But I just got a low. I need a high roll of Juggernaut. An extra like 6,000 Juggernaut will really do the trick.
And mine's only 4,500.
Oh really?
But yeah, but I do have pluses to armor on my stats for my chest and my legs. I think are the two that I have pluses to armor on. Basically, I have like plus 24% total armor on my chest, plus 24% total armor on my leg. So when I'm out of the dungeon, I have an armor of 10,030. When I go into the dungeon, my armor is like 20,000,
Mm-hmm.
which is stupid because it should only be like 15,000. But
Yeah. Okay, well actually just let me give her a drink then and see if I can just quickly delete most or at least a couple rows of this stuff because I got missed equipment, my equipment slot full, my aspect page
yeah,
full, and all my stash
but
tabs
that's what I was
completely
thinking. Is
packed.
like I mean, on one side, I don't want to like interrupt you or annoy you or whatever. Like
Oh no, you're
you know,
good.
sometimes you need a little time, bro. I get it. But on the flip side, I was thinking, man, I've been through exactly what you're doing right now. And it did take me like 3 attempts before I started to kind of honing it down to where it was actually, making a bit more sense, like, I mean, there was
Mm-hmm.
times when I was like deleting shit and then going, oh, wait, I guess marksman damage really does suck compared to this other type of damage. Or, oh, I guess I should have focused
Damn,
on
look at
core
that
skill
motherfucker.
damage instead of basic damage. Or,
Mm.
all that stupid little bullshit that we learn after an hour, Anyways, I was just trying to help, bro. I'm gonna step away for a minute too. I'll be back in just a sec.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. I just gotta get at least some of this crap that's like not even 925. Might as well just get rid of it now because now we're just able to pull that in.
Yeah, you can, but like I said, I still have pieces I'm trying to find. Like if you get it in like the 800 range, chances are you're not dealing with much less of a cap. Like so basically, I think the way the level tiers go is it's like 815. As soon as you go over 815, the item level,
Mm.
you have a whole new range what your stats can be way up to 15. And then that's why then they get a little bit bigger. And then of course you can add 25 points on top of 925. But in the 815 gear, yeah, you might not have 28% armor, but you can still max out at 20% armor. And chances are you're only going to have a 24% or 22% like the rest of us. So, saying, hey, I need 925 isn't
Mm.
always the case. Like I would say be happy with like 850-ish, 840-ish, 830-ish, 820-ish, whatever, as long as it's over 850. Yeah, you're not going to have the absolute max, but you can have pretty damn close until you get the absolute max next time.
See,
But don't
this is not your first like
rodeo.
this is not your first rodeo. Diablo 4 is what I'm asking, right?
Oh fuck no, dude. I'm an
Okay.
old dude. I'm like in my 40s. I've been playing computer games since I was like 8, bro. Like,
Okay, yeah. So I've seen this happen like time and time again, and pretty much like this, the way that they have their items set up, it's like like what the fuck were y'all thinking? Like, you know, and it's cool, it's whatever, it's kind of fun, but that's why yeah,
yeah,
as soon as they fix it, it'll either yeah, it'll be a little bit better, but there'll be something else to people will complain about, of course. But I'm not talking about that, but at least at least some of these will be removed because I mean, I don't know. What's the big deal? Oh, I guess if you think if you aren't looking for that chess piece, or you can just put the affixes on it, or you're not gonna play or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Is that their
yeah.
fear
I
or some
hear you.
shit? Like what the?
I think that's kind of it. I think that's kind of it. But like me, I kind of think like you get as close as you can.
Mhm.
You're always gonna be looking for something better, no matter how good of the shit you got. Like until you get to that absolute, you're always gonna be looking for. Man, maybe I find that thing that has 14 damage instead of 13 damage.
Mhm.
You always be trying to min max. You're always gonna find like 800 plus shit, as long as like within the next 15 to 20 levels that you gain, everything you pick up is gonna be that 800 plus tier. And as soon as you get up to like basically like tier 75 or tier 80, the majority of the stuff is like high 800, low 900 tier. And as soon as you get to tier 91, everything is 925 gear guaranteed.
Mhm.
And like even tonight we were doing that 80ish shit that was giving us like, 90% of the shit was 920. But until you're able to do that tier 80 shit, you're going to end up still picking up some 700s here, some 600 things from the Obel vendor chick, the curiosity chick will give you like 608 shit sometimes. So like that's what I was saying is like don't knock the 800 shit, even though we both know you might get a next leg up with the 925 shit. Don't toss it, because like if you can find a good 8+ piece, honestly, use that shit. I'm using 4 or 5 of them right now. And the next piece I find might give me, a couple percent on one stat higher range, but I don't have max rolled shit anyways. So like, it'd be cool to have something that capped out at 26% armor, but I'm rocking 24, and unless I get that perfect roll on that perfect high piece, which is an even rarer chance, like, yeah, definitely stick with the 800s if they give you the stats you need as well. Work with a little lower stats than the 9s just to make sure that you have all the stats. Then
Mhm.
completely dismiss them just because they're in their 800s.
Oh yeah, I see exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, that's all. Because like, you know,
I
better to
did.
have like,
I am quickly scanning them, but I mean, if you look at your piece, it's 27, 12,
sure.
and then okay, you get two that aren't. You could have had two fours there. To be
Yeah,
fair,
totally.
you could have. That would be like rock star value, right?
Right, exactly. So that would be like the next one I find.
Mm-hmm.
If it has like 3 of those stats, I'll put the fourth one on I need,
Mm-hmm. And you
and then
think and
right.
realistically, all I'm saying is it's gonna be a 925.
Yeah, exactly. Like I know, like when I have that, when I finally have that one pair of gloves that's +4 to each of those suckers, gives me the that crit hit chance. I think is already pretty high, right? But like maybe the 925 version of those 14% or whatever.
Yeah. So I
You
actually
know what I'm saying?
have one. All stats, crit strike chance, rapid penetrating. I have one
Sounds
that
really good to me,
is,
dude.
huh?
But that sounds like a really good piece to me.
No, I mean, yeah, that's no. I was just reading yours, but what's it called here? Gloves, or is it called gauntlets? I forget. Gloves. Okay. I have one that's pretty close to that. So plus 3 rapid fire, +3 penetrating shot, +4 lucky hit chance, +5 attack speed. So,
That's beautiful, dude. That's beautiful.
I mean,
Like,
that's pretty good.
if
It's a
you're gonna
922,
exactly. So if you're gonna
but it's not
run,
maxed out as far as
oh,
my percentages are
but
lower.
yeah, but you haven't upgraded it yet, right?
Mm-mm.
You haven't
Haven't.
upgraded it at the blacksmith, right?
No, no. It's literally just
So,
like a found it
right.
on the
So when
ground.
you
We found it
so
tonight.
when you do update it though, right?
Mm.
You're gonna get probably end up with +4 on each of those penetrating shots around. Plus, it'll be so like right now you've got lucky hit and you've got attack speed. But here's the thing: if you're gonna run with a build that has the rapid aspect and the accelerating aspect, you're already gonna reach cap attack speed really quick when you go into combat. You don't
Mm-hmm.
really need it on the gloves, right? So you could leave your lucky hit if that's what you want. Like I said, the way I have my shit laid out, the only thing that needs lucky hit is that proc to get the icy alchemist to explode. But because you explode hit so many people at once anyways, it procs no matter how low my crit hit is. You know, like I was telling you earlier, my crit, or not my crit hit, but my lucky hit, it'll trigger. It's got like a 75% chance on lucky hit to proc, and my lucky hit is only like 10% or something.
Hmm.
But I hit an enemy or two, boom, it's procking, dude. Like I've never had an issue. If I have shadow set up and I shoot somebody, I've never remembered a time where it didn't proc. So I'm of the mind you don't, if you're not using a lot of aspects that need lucky hit, prioritize. And what I would do with those in particular, probably take off. Well, that's a good question here. I'd probably take off the lucky hit, but then again, you could take off the attacks as you're doing you do accelerating and rapid. You're not going to really notice that attack except for like the very first attack. Leave the
Mm-hmm.
lucky hit on, and then instead of those two, you could go with like crit hit chance or something like that. But as they are, they're already perfect. They've already got 4 stats that your build can use. Even without enchanting them or adjusting any of those rolls, you can just upgrade those full blast, throw something like, what is it, rapid, I think goes on the gloves, right?
Mm-hmm.
On there, and boom, you've got a solid ass pair of gloves. You'll have +4 to your pin shot, you'll have extra damage, you'll have lucky hit chance, you'll have attack speed bonus, and fuck yeah, dude, that would be perfect actually.
Yeah, it's already exploiters too. So you have 20% increase DC. I don't even know if that's important. I guess I would just probably roll over that because it's not even
Yeah,
a max roll; it's a base roll.
exactly. So yeah, dude, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I
Or
can remake the what's it called, the pen shot rapid fire pretty quick. Like really quick. I was looking. Excuse me. I was looking for those affixes for like so many hours that like I found a piece like that. I found a couple pieces like that. Like that one's a 922, and the attack speed's gonna be low. All I gotta do is re-roll the lucky hit chance because I just don't like that. I don't like that perk.
So another thing is you can take that piece over to the oculist or occultist or whatever it is,
Can you,
and then go to the enchant tab, throw it up in there in the box, and then hit that little button next to it, and it'll show you what you can roll on there.
what you can
just
what?
see it'll show you what you
Not
could
in
possibly roll onto the piece, like what additional enchantments you could possibly get if you enchanted it. So like you'll put it up in the box, hit the little button next to the box, and it'll say you could roll these skills onto it instead of the ones that are on there.
I'm carrying too much.
Because like I think maybe there's like a shadow imbuement possibility. No, I don't think there is on the gloves actually. But there might be like maybe you can get crit strike damage on your gloves, possibly. But I think all you can get is like crit strike imbued.
All right. Well, give me 1 second. Let me take my dogs outside real quick. I'll be back
Yo,
in
bro,
like
dude.
maybe like 3 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'll be away for a bit too, but I'll catch you in a bit.
Crap, I lost everything I was doing. I don't know if you're back, but I'm back. Trying to
What
just
up?
respec.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
All right.
Literally just going through all my shit too. Tons of crap.
Yeah, that was that was a ton of crap we got there.
Well, I think if I were you, what I would probably want to do is literally just start clear out your inventory, whatever it takes to get your inventory or in your stash or the items you know for sure you don't want to you have an empty. And then that way you can start putting certain items from your stash into your inventory to fuck with. Like right now I'm taking everything out of my stash that doesn't have an aspect that I need, is below a level, or just simply does not have, marking it as junk by hitting spacebar, putting a name through it, and then putting it into my, break it all down at once.
Hmm. 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 I need to see where I should put this extra skill point. Maybe just pump this up.
Like if you don't have the Godslayer crown yet, what I would do is I would search, search the items in the stash or whatever. That's the only reason I clear out the inventory, is because you can't like search the stuff in the inventory. But I would search for shadow imbuement for the search term, because there's helms that can give you up to +4 ranks of shadow imbuement. And if you have any helms that have that, like they also have like dexterity or all stats on them, that's probably the helmet that you use, so you can get around one round. Like shadow imbuement is like a good search one to start with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that definitely usually what I'm using. One point left. Where did I put this last time? Oh, I put it here. Hmm. So I put an extra point somewhere too. So that's okay. Hmm. That was here. I didn't go for that. One here instead. Confirm. Ah, there we go. This time I actually was able to. changed it a little bit, but pretty much back to the way it was. I lost that aspect that gave me the dark shrouds.
I think that one is called Umbral.
Hello.
Umbrus. I already have it on. Okay. Juggernaut. Got that on. Rapid. I'm just not going to have rapid, and I'm going to lose 20% attack speed because I'm going to use the Grasp of Shadow instead. On the gloves, resistant assailants is already on my pants. I don't think I have better pants. I'll go check, but it's probably not. I don't know. Maybe I have better pants. Let me check. I mean, I've tried this this build already, and I already know it's super powerful. I'm just pretty much just out of inventory space, honestly. That's my problem. I guess
Well, do what you're doing, but like what you were saying, like choose for instance, like Umbrus or whatever you mentioned. Search for that in your stash. Make sure you have the absolute highest aspect Umbrus. You know, with the highest percent or whatever. If you find an item that has a better Umbrus on it, put that into your inventory. Like start by putting the highest aspect piece that you have with the highest rolls for that aspect into your inventory, all side by side. Go, okay, now I've got all 9 of these aspects. These are the highest versions of the aspect. And then each item we can go through and try to figure out which is the best item to put that aspect on. But that'll be the second part. The first part's getting the best aspects you've got to work with. All kind of in a nice row there in your inventory. So you're like, okay, these are the ones I can take it off of.
yeah.
Some of them you might
I
find
did
in a
have it to
few-
that point, like, honestly, earlier today, but
Oh, totally.
we're just so far past that as far as, like, I gotta throw stuff on the ground to imprint that, like, extract and
I feel you. Bro, I feel
It's
you.
a
This
this has
is a
been a
big
blast.
pain in the ass.
It's been a blast. Umbrus, I just used my last Umbrus, I believe. Wait, what's going on here? What? Spelling it wrong. MRBO. Let's just put that. Or UMBR. Sorry. The hell I just said. Yeah, no, I'm good. My Umbrus is the highest one that I have currently.
What is that? Is that your pants?
It's my helmet.
Oh, your helmet. Okay, cool. Cool. That's actually a good one for Umbra. So now what I would do is look for what's the next one? Juggernaut. Type in Juggernaut.
That's my chestnut. Or that's my chest. I got my highest Juggernaut on my chest right now. And the chest piece is it's pretty good. It's not terrible. It's not the best.
What are the stats on it?
Or
like not the percentage, but just
I need to re-roll willpower. It has willpower on it. I need to re-roll that, but the next one is cold resist. The next one is damage reduction from distant. The next one is control impaired duration reduction. So that's not really helpful either, but it's.
What other did you already imprint Juggernaut on there, or can you check that Juggernaut off?
I imprinted that Juggernaut on, but that's 4554. I have one more Juggernaut. That's at 4100. It's not that much lower.
No, that's not bad at all. So let's look at your. Well, take that one that's in there that you can still take off and put that in your inventory. So that way, if we find a better chest, you can put that other one up.
Okay. Bruce.
And I know you said you're using those gloves, but do you happen to have? You don't have frostburn, right?
Wait, I do actually. Dude, tell me how I lost these pants though. What the heck? Oh, because it's Juggernaut, not searching for Umbrus. Okay, got the Juggernaut.
That other one, if you need to use.
Now I need to find. I'm gonna delete this one piece. I got one square in my inventory. Wow. Yeah, I found this. I mean, I have like a sacred sword. It's perfect. Damage to stun, damage to slowed, cord skill damage, basic skill damage, critical strike damage, all maxed out. But it's a 669. So, I mean, it's just too low. I just deleted it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, 600 is too low. I think 8, like where yours is at, 880s and stuff. That's probably okay. I would
But
say
then
under.
again, I mean, you're still like under level 80, so there's a better chance that you're gonna have 700 pieces than 800 probably. I'm guessing. But
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, true.
better to have the stat you need than to have a high roll of a stat you.
Hmm.
So you already did Juggernaut. You already got that piece set to the side if you need to use right? That other one.
Yep.
And then I know you were talking about using those shadow gloves, but do you have frost burn for the gloves?
Yep. Let me grab those.
I think if you have gloves though, like remember those gloves you told me you had with the penetrating shot and the rapid fire and the all stats, remember that shit and the attack speed? Like those ones right there, dude, those I would definitely use those with rapid if you have rapid on them. Or at least find rapid aspect in your inventory and put it onto those gloves so that you can swap burn and those just to test them.
Well, wait, hold on. I just. Oops, where did they go? Where did they just go? Hold on.
What you can do is you can just search rapid fire. I think gloves are the only thing that'll give.
Yeah. No, but I don't think I have anything with it. I'm gonna have to imprint on those gloves that are sick. That I was telling you about. And the thing about those gloves is that they have like a. Here, I'll equip them for you, so you can see them. They have a like perfect roll. Oh wait, I do have a rapid now. It's a bow. 925 bow.
What's the aspect attack speed by what percent?
It's a base. It's 30. It's the bottom roll.
Okay, so off the bow it'd be 15%.
Yeah, it's 15% when it's not on a bow. And the bow's not good enough to keep, so we can just rip it off the bow.
So stick the bow in your inventory.
Yep, I already did that. Here's these gloves. Here, let me equip them so that you can...
Or you don't have any other items with rapid?
Let me check. Oh, hold up, hold up. I got a ring here. That's much better. Hold on. Use that. That's 27. That's the different. That's the other kind of rapid. We don't want that
Nice.
one. This is an imprinted rapid.
Item it's on any good?
Okay, I found a 29. What did you say?
Yeah, dude, a 29 rapid is great.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna keep the 29. I'm gonna use the 27.
So you said you had some gloves though, right? That had penetrating shot and fire.
Yeah, I have them equipped. You should be able to inspect me and see them.
I'm only seeing grasp of shadow when I look at
Grasp of what? Let me like.
grasp. Yeah.
Let me just like walk around. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just shift link them to the.
Doesn't update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do it like this. Does that work? Yeah, that worked. Yeah, so look at these things. They're awesome. They're not the best rolls on attack speed and lucky hit chance, but I mean, shit, look at them.
Oh no, that's fine. Dude, seriously, I would put that 29% rapid on those.
Think so, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Use those, and you know those other ones that that you want to use. You can compare the two, but I think what you're looking at right there is almost ideal.
I mean, yeah, no, these are. These ones I just linked to you, like. They're pretty close to perfect, except for the fact that they, those two rolls are so low. Sucks. It is what it is, though, right? This is a 925 ring. It has the 29 on it. I'm just looking at it really quick to make sure it's not something I want to keep. Air generation, no.
Crit strike damage, crit strike chance, shadow or physical damage.
Are you talking about for rings?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah, no. So let me go walk over here and make that ring so that way, or let me go get these gloves set up so that way that's done. I'll rip this off. Shit has to go on the floor because I don't have enough space. That. Putting it on the gloves. Yeah, but look at that roll of exploiters too. It's a top roll. Oh wait, no. It's a base roll. What the hell am I talking about? Oh. My mistake. That was a top roll when I had originally set it aside. I guess everything else on it was. Alright.
Yeah, the stats are great.
Yeah, the stats not so bad. Pants. Resistant assailants. Already got those on. Let me see if I have another copy of that. It might be Codex too.
Is that one you're looking at?
I'm sorry, I already found better pants.
Oh, the resistant assailants pants.
Hmm.
Yeah, those pants. I was running those. I was running that aspect on my pants, I think. I think I was when I was running concealment, but I ended up taking concealment off.
Well, now.
And now I'm just running basics. What is it? Might. I'm running might on my pin for damage reduction.
Yeah, I'm all for that. I think I even have a might. This isn't imprinted assailants on it anyway, so it doesn't. It's not like it came like this or anything. I won't hurt its feelings. Wait, hold on. I have better pants. Hold on. I have better pants. I already
Yeah,
found
look
them.
for pants that have some resistance. Maybe total armor.
I don't necessarily have that, but I have these. I figured I might be able to switch out that potion drop rate stat. Potentially, I don't know. Those do kind of suck actually too. Hmm.
Yeah, throw them in chat so I can see.
Oh crap! That's what you can't see. Sorry. Hold on a second. Never mind. I just found. Hold on. I just found these. Oh no! Wait. These were going to be used to. I was going to put the juggernaut of those into the chest, but we never even really found a different chest piece.
Honestly, I like those juggernauts a lot better because like you've got so many resists in there already, you
Yeah,
know, and if you could either roll that
I'm rolling on
fourth
that
one
intelligence, right?
yeah, either try to get dexterity or try to get total armor on there. You're good. You're good.
All right, so you're saying to what? Put like cheats or mites on here.
Yeah, put might on those resist pants.
Have
and
you?
when you roll them, don't do it yet, but try to get dex or total armor.
Oh, you want to roll first?
No, because I don't want you to waste all.
Oh, I can't roll. I have to go to a Helltide. But you're saying you imprint on it first, don't you?
Yeah, I would imprint might on.
Okay. It's a really crappy mite.
Oh wait.
What's up?
You already break them down or whatever. Do that. Because I just now realizing those are the ones that have juggernaut on them, right?
That's why I said those are the ones we were gonna put. We were gonna take that juggernaut and put it into the chest piece, but I do have that backup juggernaut. It's a little bit weaker than this one.
Right, but it's already imprinted. You can't take it off, can you?
Was it already imprinted? I think I had an extra one. Hold on. I think it's already an aspect. It's not even make sure nothing we're looking for is in here real quick. Smiting, no. No. What was it called again?
Juggernaut?
Okay, sorry.
No, that's cool.
Okay. It's already in my aspect inventory. It's already an aspect. So technically we don't need to use these pants. We can use this juggernaut. It's just a little bit of a weaker one.
Yeah, but
It's hard.
what's the chest that you're...
The chest that I would replace the one that I'm using with. Let's see.
Well, yeah, like...
Let's see if I even have something here. So we replaced the chest. It needs to have damage reduction, armor, right?
Or damage. Yeah, damage reduction or armor or damage.
Max life or damage reduction from distant.
Damage reduction from distance is okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Does it have total armor or damage reduction on it?
No, no, no. I was saying like what I'm looking for. I haven't found anything like that.
Yeah.
Yet. Mm. Hold on now. This might be okay. Let me show you that one.
Link it up.
Oh wait. I could just do it right here. I don't have to equip it or anything. Nice. Okay, there's that one. Looks pretty good.
Okay, so with that one and your pants, you'll definitely have your shadow. Once you've upgraded both, you'll definitely have your shadow resistance maxed out because they both have shadow resistance on them just fine. And then that top stat there,
We'd have to roll on that one. I kind of showed you that knowing
right?
that.
Yeah,
We're
that
gonna
trap
roll.
skill or whatever, you probably want to bust out for either armor, damage reduction, damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that one's pretty good too because you could do lightning. See what those gloves have.
Those are the gloves. Yep, those are the gloves.
Or no, the pants. So like the pants had lightning, the pants had shadow resist.
Hmm.
Both of the chests that you've shown me either have shadow or lightning.
Which, lightning's under 30%, shadow's under 50. So, I'm definitely going to be lacking in resistances.
Yeah, but you still get to upgrade the item though, so it'll
true,
go up.
true.
Like on pants, the max distance can be upwards of 60%.
See.
But because both of those are like 20% out of the 40, they're going to be kind of on the low end no matter what. It'll still scale the same. Like I think if you're at like 903 and it gets to 915 and you upgrade past that, then it re-rolls the stat entirely. But if you're like, say leveling it from 915 up 815 to 840 or whatever at the upgrade station, it'll just work within the
Yeah, I think you're
range it
definitely
gives you.
right about that.
And so with both of those, they're both like in the low 20s or mid 20% out of a 40 at the level they're at. So even if it can get upgraded to the point where 60 is the cap, still probably going to be like 46% or something like that. So it almost just put both of those items in your inventory for now, just to see what else you come up with, just to make sure you don't have like more items with shadow resist or whatever. Then that would help you to decide which of those two to use. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm trying to. The only other one that I have. Yeah, it's just not viable because of the fact that it has ultimate skill damage and strength on it.
That's gonna hurt you.
Yep.
But no other chest.
I mean, nothing that I would consider good. Damage. One of them has damage with dual-wielded weapons, damage with skills that swap to new weapons, and the other two skills on it, total armor and damage reduction from close, are perfect. But because it has those top two, it's bad. I got one that increases my fire and cold damage and gives me thorns. I mean, that one, honestly, I should delete that. That's just a bad piece of gear right there.
But wait, does it give you fire and cold, or is it resistance from fire?
Yeah, it gives me max fire resistance, 40 fire resistance. Yeah, I'll just show it to you.
That actually might be good.
Really? Then we're playing Twisting Blades. We're switching the build. No, I'm just kidding. It's not a good noxious ice roll or anything. It's a really low roll.
Like, I like the fact that it has fire resistant. That cold damage and the thorns kind of fucks it up.
Yep. The physical damage even is not ideal. I guess I could take it, but
Still okay though. Yeah, right. Like,
what
even if
about
you
this?
just
What
had,
about
like,
this one? Oh, this might be too low. I don't know. What am I doing here wrong? I was hitting enter and it's not shift. Maybe I would just stick with what I got if I were to try to get this one. Now what I would do with this one is just reroll that shadow damage probably. Just keep the imbuement skill damage, or maybe, yeah. Because I don't know how that works. I don't know how the shadow damage and imbuement skill damage work. I don't like either one of those stats.
well, the shadow damage would be really good for, you know, your shadow imbuement. It's kind of like we were saying earlier. Like, it's like at the base, it's better to have the shadow imbuement than just, or to have the shadow damage than the shadow imbuement.
Yeah. It's just, I heard a breakdown of like how like the poison was done with the rogue and why it had like a bug and stuff. And once I heard that, I was like, whoa, I'm not gonna be able to understand the shadow. Like, if a stat says plus shadow damage, and I do that shadow damage with a dash that's imbued and is being buffed by my amulet that has a plus imbuement skill damage, and this item has both of them. It has both of the confusing stats on it.
So I think what it is it's like, okay, so like with the dash, for instance, if you go into your ability screen where it says shadow imbuement, it says the amount of damage that it does. Shadow damage increases that amount. Shadow imbuement damage or whatever, that's like saying, okay, I'm adding my shadow damage on skill. It's going to make that imbued skill. So it's kind of like one adjusts the base, whereas the other one adjusts the damage of that base on the skill. I think it's how you look at that, but I might be wrong. But
No, you are correct.
I always just look at the base, shadow
Yeah.
damage versus shadow.
And no, I
versus
totally
strike
get
damage.
that. It's just, for some reason, there's something about that, the way that it's said there. I think that I know exactly what it's saying, but I just don't know if that's actually how it is broken down mathematically behind the scenes
Yeah, I
that we
know.
can't see.
I'm sure there's geniuses out there that I've seen a
Oh,
few
these dudes
YouTube
know,
videos
man.
going
They
through,
got
yeah.
spreadsheets, I'm sure, rocking.
Well,
Without
I'd
a
almost
doubt.
just hold on to those 3 chests in your inventory for now, just because, like, once you put together maybe the other stuff, it'll help us to really decide which one of those helps, you know, for now.
Alright, let me try to look for an amulet next, because I'm already... That's like probably my farthest behind item. As far as like, it doesn't even fit in the build. It was just... Oh wait, hold on. I think it's actually perfect. I need to just change the aspect. That's what happened. But I couldn't afford to, because I needed black rocks. Something. This is where
Let
the
me
trick...
see what I was rocking here amulet wise. Put on this Banished Lords thing. I think what I was running before was the corruption aspect.
The which one?
Called corruption. Corruption. Corruption.
Oh yeah, yeah, corruption.
Imbuement skill effects have a increased potency.
Yeah, that one is really good. I remember it from the other season.
But then I also saw where somebody put that Icy Alchemist onto the necklace. Because that way you get like an extra 50% damage on the explosion. And so like me, I run Icy Alchemist on my weapon, and then I have the Lord's Talisman. I don't even have that corruption anymore.
You don't
Yeah.
even have what anymore? I'm sorry? You kind of broke up.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not running corruption on the necklace anymore.
What are you running on it instead, since you're using the ices on your weapon?
Right now, I'm just using that unique Lord Talisman.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're using that unique. I have a unique, but it probably there's a reason why I've never used it. So it requires you to build around it, I believe. Where is it? Okay, it's called the Word of Hakan. Your rain of arrows is always imbued with all imbuements at once. But I don't have that ultimate
Yeah.
in this
I think it's a
build,
pain in the ass.
so there's just no point for that. Let me see. Let me highlight all my amulets now. See if I can find something. What am I looking for? Ranks of Frigid Finesse, cooldown reduction, movement speed. I honestly just want movement speed, ranks to Malice, and damage reduction. If we find anything else, that'd be nice. Okay, this is a potential one, even though it's not exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah, so with that one, I would either do like the cooldown reduction or the damage reduction. Probably the cooldown reduction. I would try to swap it out for total armor.
About this one. Let me look at the one I sent you again. What about the Amulet of Arrow Storms? Your marksman skills have a 10% chance to create an arrow storm. I wouldn't use that, but What the heck? That is kind of cool. Oh. I'm keeping that one. That's for like a different build.
Yeah, that damage reduction from poisoned enemies is kind of a one-up. I don't know if I'd probably roll that off for total armor if I could.
Yeah, that's the one I was
Then-
just gonna roll off of it. Yeah, this stuff looks decent though now. Well, you get. I'm only using one imbuement. When I rank it up, it may go up to +2 for Fridge of Finesse. Right or
Yeah,
no?
it probably will. Yeah, yeah.
This is 860. Oh no, it won't. Because it has to break.
And that'll go really good with the Icy Alchemist. As far as damage increase.
Yep.
Actually, that is a pretty strong one because it's got, it'll bonus your shadow, and it will increase the cold damage.
Okay, well, I just found one. That's like gonna blow that one away, so let's send. Let me just put that one in before. Look, you can go look back at that one I sent you. Look at that sucker right there. That's not bad. And honestly, since I put my trick shot on my weapon, it's like a free spot to put kind of like whatever you want aspect, like you're using a unique. I could just keep that on it, the volatile shadows, because I'm using dark shrouds from the Umbrus.
I would say almost no, only because you get the 150% bonus. The Dark Shroud, it benefits you, but if you're going to be putting Juggernaut and Might on your other two pieces, I don't think you're going to need the protection from the shadows. So basically, and it won't modify the speed increase, right? Like, so technically it wouldn't really, I think you'd benefit more from having something that procs damage on your necklace, like well, either that one we were talking about with the imbuments, 60% increase or whatever with the imbuement, or maybe put Icy Alchemist on there, or put the Elements one we talked about, where you could get like up to like 50% additional damage to physical or shadow, depending on which one it's in.
Yep.
I think those would be better than the Dark Umbrus shadow related one, but that's just what I'm thinking.
I'm not poisoning people anymore, so I can't use that. I have an elements. It's my own. I think it's my only elements, and it's a bottom roll. It's a 30 on an amulet.
Oh, 30 is good. Oh, on an amulet. Gotcha.
I mean,
Like a 20.
it's a base. It's like the bottom. It's actually not. No, it's. I'll show it to you. Yeah, I think I might just. It's probably worth just ripping the elements off it just to have one, because I think it's a drop, unless it's not a drop. But that damage reduction from poison enemies is just like that. That shouldn't even be a stat, dude. That's crazy. I would never put that on anything. That's what I don't like about this other one. And that's what you said, the Choker of Elusive Menace. I think I should just re-roll that damage reduction from poisoned enemies on it. It's three necklaces back in the chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm just wondering, is Cutthroat, what one is Cutthroat? Is that just the daggers, or is that the core skills?
So the Cutthroat is the my primary and the dash. And then the only the marksman skills are penetrating shot and rapid fire. And then everything else is either a subterfuge or an imbuement.
I don't feel like Cutthroat's really going to do much here. Like, I'm just looking at basic. Like, if you're using Puncture, right, it's Marksman and Basic. It's not. Then if you look at core skills, those two are just Marksman core. But I don't think Cutthroat's helping. I almost feel like that other necklace, dude. The one,
The one I'm wearing is actually really not bad. It's just I just need to change the aspect, right?
the necklace of volatile shadows. Like,
Look at that one again. Oh yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, wait, what's wrong with that one? That one's like perfect, right? We just
right,
need,
and
we
then
just put a different aspect on it.
I would re-roll the cooldown on it in hopes of either getting a plus to total armor, or if you get the other one first, it would be the plus to all imbuable skills. You know, that one that gives you
Mm-hmm.
+2 to... I'd go for one of those two. Like, I think you're going to need armor at some point, but I don't know how much. But I would want armor or damage to be the main focus before the cooldowns even became consideration.
Well, let me see. Mhm. Half of my skills are cooldowns, half of them are costs. So. Yeah, I kind of would. I mean, I don't mind the exploit because I'm using exploit, so I'll just take those 2 points and put them on an imbuement or whatever. I was thinking about just. I might just rock this the way it is, but just switch out the aspect for a little bit. For something else, I mean, not for a little bit. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah, that would work, and then just see what the final build is. Because, like if I said, if you're below that armor threshold, you're gonna probably want to try to.
Oh yeah. I need to switch out something for armor on that. That's right.
But we'll see what's up. Like I said, I'm only at like 9,970 armor, but when I go in and I'm really, we'll have to. But that's cool, dude. Yeah, I would say rock that necklace that you're talking about, and then do the. What's a good aspect? I would almost think damage related, and could be your. Like, it could be attack speed related because you get that extra 50%. That would be huge. Or it could be straight damage related.
Yeah. There's a penetrating. Wait, am I using that penetrating shot one? Oh, I am. That's trick shot, right? Wait.
Oh, are you using that bow?
The bow that I have
Or
equipped?
you're using a crossbow? Wait, what are you using?
Oh, you're talking about the Sky Hunter?
Okay, so you are using the Sky Hunter. So I use accelerating on my crossbow down there. I would definitely hold on to the Sky Hunter. Like, definitely it is a good bow, and it gives you all that straight damage, which is great because you don't get the 2 times effect anymore. You can't put a new one on there. I'd almost get the aspect that you would normally put on there for the build on your necklace, which would be like if it lets you like accelerating. Do you have accelerating?
Well,
That'll
okay.
increase your
So
attack speed.
I switched it around, so that's why. So if you look at like max roll, if you look at like the build on max roll, you'll see these same aspects, but they might be in a different spot. So the icy is on my bow, accelerating is on my sword, where they have maybe condemnation, and then
Wait, Icy's on your bow. How do you mean? Like Sky Hunter? You mean on your necklace, right?
no, I mean on my bow, because I wasn't using Sky Hunter, so I have it in my inventory, but I
Oh.
wasn't using it. I was using this one because my Sky Hunter is actually less DPS. So I mean, it's less DPS. As well, go with the higher damage. And this is a base bow; it's not upgraded or anything.
True. It probably will get quite a bit better. How bad
Damage to
rolls on
distant,
it.
you see that? Damage to distant, damage to stunned. The only thing I have to reroll is the trap skill. Crit strike damage. I mean, it's nasty. It's got damage to distant on there twice. 40% and 35%. Like, this bow is pretty nasty. I gotta reroll it a little though. Oh, wait, what did we say that we were gonna put on these pants? Not juggernauts. Or maybe. Oh, then we went back to looking at chests and then never ever made a decision.
Might is what I have on my pants.
Mm-hmm.
Might was the damage reduction.
Oh yeah, I know I got it right. I already ripped it off something.
All right.
Let's see.
Might on the pants. Rapid on the gloves. I had juggernauts on the chest, but I think you put it on your helm, right?
No, I got it on the chest.
Okay. And then helm. What do you have for the helm?
Umbrus.
What are we gonna do? Oh, Umbrus. That's right. So you can get shadow. Then you're gonna use your Sky Hunter, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bow that I have now. I'm gonna try to re-roll one stat on it, upgrade it, and I'm just gonna keep this Sky Hunter in my inventory and see which one I'm feeling. Because the Sky Hunter might be better for.
Oh, so on my screen it just shows you have the Sky Hunter equipped. Can you link me the?
Oh yeah, you can't see this bow. That's fine. I wonder why it's doing this. So that's that, and this is the Sky Hunter that I have at least.
Okay, so let's see here. So the bow.
Yeah, look at that bow, man. It's look at the damage to distant on there twice. Like what the heck? It's a prefix and a suffix. Yeah, I'll be right back too.
Sure.
I'm gonna link you my 2 rings, my 2 swords too, so we can see if maybe I should just keep rocking those or change something.
Yeah, I'd roll that enemies affected by trap skills off for like force skill damage if it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was gonna roll off, the trap skills one. Or skill damage or anything else really besides that. And I'm not gonna keep. Wait, no, I am keeping the aspect on that. So my aspects are a little switched up, but I do have accelerating, icy, and quick shot.
Yeah, I'd say that's a really good one. How it is, we'll just roll one stat different, and then then you can move on to your amulet. But you said you had to step away, right?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, amulet and rings, and then we're good.
All right, rings and the swords. All right, I got you.
Okay. Let me see. Back.
Alright, so if you don't mind, throw on all the items, even if they don't have the aspect for the onto your guy. Refresh it so I
All right. I didn't choose boots yet.
Yeah, now boots are one of those cool ones that you can actually get like 4 resists on. I mean, honestly, they don't. You can do like reductions. You can movement speeds and energies. It's like a really good utility item. This and resistance is. It's usually the piece that saves you.
Let me see. Did I lose the? Oh, max roll. Clicked off the page and it's okay. Just want to see exactly what I'm looking for rings here. Rings, crit strike, crit damage, max life, lucky hit, damage distant, damage close. That's okay. That's pretty much.
And with this build, it's really the, I think, in my opinion, is crit strike damage and core damage really does the most. Like if you're gonna stack any of those things, strike damage on your swords, on your bow, on your rings. In fact, if you just search critical strike damage, it should.
I have this one. It's not. I mean, it's not great, but it can be.
No, no, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. That's what I'm saying. That's not bad.
Damn. I couldn't save them.
We keep looking. Might find something better here. That's one good thing about this. I got so much crap.
Yeah, no, it's ideal, man. I think you're in a
Yeah,
good
it's great.
spot.
I mean, not upset at all. Okay, I found the one. Damn. No, I probably just have to rip this one because it's an umbral. And yeah, damage to chilled. Even though I do have the icy alchemists going, so I would just kind of re-roll the trap skill one on that if I went with that one.
Yeah, so put the loop of volatile shadows on. Put the circle of the umbral on. Put your toxic alchemist bow on. Or I'm sorry, the icy alchemist bow that you showed me.
Oh, and I just need what, a level for this too. All right, let me put this ring on. I have that other stuff on it. Just for some reason it's just not updating. Maybe I have to relog too.
That's a good ring too. That's a really good ring, actually. Something else, but I mean, yeah, it's only level 78. Blah 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 blah. Granted, you might find something more percent, but for right now, like those base stats, way more important than item power.
Okay, I found one more 904. It's not too bad.
Getting your power synergy going, you know what I mean? Stacks the way you need. Yeah, definitely. So of those rings that you've shown me, just put the ones on that crit strike damage.
Okay. And then I need swords. And on swords, I'm looking for crit strike, core
damage.
strike, all stats, dex, right?
Absolutely.
Crit strike, core strike. Okay, this one's fine. This one will definitely work.
And it's not even so much the item power, because you're not really hitting with the swords. It doesn't damage. Or the stats. I mean, you're, throwing them out or whatever, but you're not using them to kill the enemy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep looking here then. Yeah, that one's really good. Don't think I have anything better than that, but let me look through here really quick just to be sure.
I mean, honestly, you already have that one, that accelerating Lich Blade on, that has the all stat, has the core skill damage. Just re-roll the damage to poisoned enemies, crit damage.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, those
chill
are
will
actually good.
slow. The chill will slow if you hit that one little one underneath. So many names on these fucking skills, I can never remember.
Yeah. You go under it and it says everything else that it does.
So let me know when you have like the majority of those items that we've kind of gone through equipped, and I'll re-log and re-inspect you.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to relog, but I'm deleting some stuff here first. Look at these. I'm about to delete them, but I've been holding on to them. They just kind of they're actually not good because there's a stat that can just be like +1 to all core skills, +3 to all core skills. So all three of those could be like rolled into one affix. Just kind of weird.
I just nuked that.
Yeah, I am. All right.
At least you're at the point where like you can get things that have one really cool thing and just get rid of it, like, and a lot of these things you've been showing me, you're gonna have at least 2 or 3 stats on there worthy, and you'll have like the gloves and maybe 1 or 2 other things that have 4 great, and then beyond that, it's just a matter of really fine tuning it versus like all over the. Not saying you were like that.
Dude, I like fine-tuned. I like fine-tune this crap like all the way up. Really, when there's no need to do that, really.
I was upgrading like everything. Like I'd like go up a level in something with like do more damage on it or something. I'd be like, oh, I gotta upgrade that all the way, And that's where you kind of screw yourself, right? It's because like you get these lower level items, you upgrade them all the way, then you get the next higher up item, but it's a little bit lower. And now you got to level that one all the way up, so it's better than the one before. Overall, it means like 0. Like absolutely does not. I mean, maybe a little bit faster. But that's what these games are about, right? The RNG, the whole like, build that thing in 2 hits. Finish.
Oh yeah. Like how your piece that you showed me earlier is like it's just like so close to perfect that there's a piece out there that's perfect. You know it's out there because you can see it, but it might be a while before you actually get your hands on it.
Exactly. I mean, I'm still at that point where like stuff's either too low of an item level for me to really know that I've maxed it, or I have items that are an extra stat, or they have a stat that's not as good as another stat it could be, you know, or the aspect is, you know, like great because it's all like in the right zone, but it's still like you're like, man, another 40% boost out of this, you know, at yeah, let me know when you throw all that stuff on that you were thinking about, and then I'll relog so it lets me see it.
No, I think I'm gonna have to relog. I'm just trying to pretty much deleting most of this crap so that I could just at least have an empty inventory. So I can't even get my inventory emptied. I'm almost there. I think I'm there.
Oh.
Yep.
Don't lose any aspects or pieces, but you know.
No. I'm looking over everything now.
Like if it doesn't have an aspect I need, and it's like below like 820 item power, definitely.
Yeah, I'm looking at yellows that are low or for a barbarian or not even gonna staff,
Damage
level
increase
60
on
staff. Like I don't need to keep this stuff.
plus to poison, plus to damage to poison enemies on a. Bonus to crit hit chance when he grapes paint by down. Some of the stuff's just.
Okay. All items. Perfect. Let me pluck the gems out of this. Perfect. Drop this off and then I'm gonna relog. I think I even have room in my stash. Holy crap. Be right back. Well, Peter, let's do this. Right?
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Now you
Nice.
can see it. Oops.
All right. So I'm looking at the helm. Good life helm, life regen, max life, cooldown, life on kill. Yeah, dude, for sure, for sure. That's gonna be a good keep you alive type of helm. Juggernaut's chest got the cold resist. So go ahead and bring up your stats and tell me what your resistance like right now.
Yeah, my cold's at 140. That's the only thing I have over 70. Everything else is 30 or below.
So you got 4 of them at 30 or below, and then cold's like overdone.
Yeah.
All right, now those rings that you put on, let's see, shadow resist, poison resist, the amulet is resistance to all. You'll get another 9% to all from the amulet being leveled. I believe you'll get like another 7% to all from each of the rings, so that should be like another 25%, so you'll be up to like 50-ish. Let's see what else you got here. Oh, the Penitent Greaves. I think your boots. That's why you have that extra bit of cold resist. So let's try to get you some boots that have multiple resistances. If you have them.
Oh, wait. Didn't we already find them? Hold on. The sworn. Hold on. I just didn't. This must be. Alright, what was I looking for? 3 resists and movement speed. Roger that. Alright, let me just type in movement speed. See if we have any boots. Okay, this is a potential. I'd be able to. Nah, there's just too much wrong with this one, but. Okay, hold on. Still put it to the side for a second. Actually got a decent amount of good boots. So we're definitely gonna find something here. They're all just like 1 or 2 things off though. That is it. This is dash, right? I don't have anything so far that has multiple resistances.
Huh.
So I don't even have one that has 2. Okay, I do, but it's a 714, so ain't gonna. Not gonna work. It's a crappy roll too. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete that. Bad aspect too. Well, I mean, it was great in its time, but no good anymore.
Right. Do you have any ovals where you could go over to the see if there's any yellow boots or boots you can upgrade over here?
Yeah.
I also noticed there's not an armor vendor here. There's just a weapon vendor, I guess.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Isn't that weird? Wait,
I wonder if you go to like different armor vendors.
no.
They sell different shit or. Oh.
No, they don't. It's global. And it's on like a reset timer. I have these 882s that.
Yep.
Let me see. This item does not support linking. What's wrong with these? Is it marked? I think that's why. This item does not support linking. Because it's account bound.
Still link countdown shit. That's weird.
It just won't let me show it to you for some reason. Let me
Is it a cosmetic? Is it just like a transmog? Or is it a real life?
Oh, I have to hide transmog. No, that still doesn't let me do it. Let me relog again.
Hold on, let me see if I can see them on you.
Okay. They're called Archon Graves of Shared Misery.
No, I can't see them. Shit. You want me to relog or?
No, I think it's me. Alright, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I gotta keep tweaking and stuff. We're gonna do some more blasting tomorrow to catch up to speed. And we will be crafting Ubers before, well, I was gonna say before the day is done, but that's clearly not it. So we will be farming Ubers at some point. Peace.